Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. This is my welcome screen here. Had it commissioned. Game Awards. We're doing it. Doing it here. We're watching it here tonight. It's starting soon. Starting in like pretty darn soon here. Or at least the stream will start soon. I think it'll officially start at 4:30, but they'll do that thing where they say it starts at 4:30, but it's really like the pre-show until 5. They just wanted to... I mean, they still give out awards during like the weird pre-show. It's weird. It's weird. we need a... One more. One more. There we go. Perfect. Now it's perfect. Yeah. So what's up? What's up, everybody? How you doing? How you doing tonight? We're gonna watch the Game Awards, and I'm gonna try to like I gotta like mute it whenever it's just like a bunch of music playing, I guess is what you do. I hate to have to deal with that. Oh well, we'll see. This will be fun though. It shall be fun. Draw myself? Okay. Yeah, we'll do this for a bit. Give me a second. Whoa, Joe! Thank you for the super. Arlo, you're the man. Here's my lunch money. Uh-oh, you need lunch. You need lunch. But thank you. So Jerry Blank, thank you so much. Please make and sell a baby Arlo plushie. I've always wanted to do a plushie, but I never thought a baby Arlo plushie. That's pretty cool. That's fun. Draw, sing over the copyrighted music. Just start screaming. Start screaming my head off. They do the musical performance. I could easily just mute it, go do something else. No, I'm just gonna be screaming for 3.5 minutes. All right, let me check. Check real quick. Waiting for the Game Awards. Okay, so the stream will start soon, but I guess it means, yeah, okay. We got like 15 minutes until it actually starts, so. Yeah, all right. Let's see here. Let's draw. I don't have my tablet. I have drawn on stream. Silly little doodles on my tablet. This is just paint on my... I'm using my mouse. Here we go. I'm gonna... Whoops, that's not real. That's not a thing. There's a hand. You know what? Waving with 2 hands. I say if you're gonna do something, commit to it. That's foreshortening, or whatever it's called. That's why that arm is bigger. It's because this one is toward the camera. Then we come down. You know what? I'm drawing myself and I'm not even doing it right. I'm drawing myself and I'm not even doing it right. How? This is wrong. You know what? Start over. Start over. This is wrong. Bad. Ingy Bingy 2000. Thank you so much for the super. Keep checking your channel, hoping to see a Mario RPG review with it being the first time play. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be next year. It's gonna be maybe January. I just got too much stuff. Too much stuff on my plate. I'm sorry. Thank you for the super though. The neck. Everyone who draws me forgets the neck. Arms a little stubbier this. Whoops. Okay. No redos. No more redos. Oh, that's good. That's good. And then we go down here, and then it's the Lonks Venture. Thank you so much. $10. You're amazing. Because of this donation, I won't be able to afford Pikmin 4. No. Okay. First, someone gives me their lunch money, and then now it's no. Not okay. Not all right. Thank you though. And then the big baggy cargo pants that I always wear. And the vintage Vans skate shoes. They don't even sell these anymore. I had to buy like 15 pairs with the big tongue part. There we go. Oh, if I do my hair, I don't do the... I was gonna do the pirate hat. How do you draw a pirate hat? I don't remember. It's like... It looks like a Pope hat. How do you do... It's like... Nope, that's a Pope hat. How do you draw a pirate hat? I can't... It's like... Sorry, no pirate hat. You know what? My go-to is a cowboy hat. And even that doesn't look... That's like a witch hat. Let's say it's a cowboy hat. Let's just call it that. Let's just call it that. It's a pretty good eye. Slightly less good eye. Zeldin Dragmeyer, thank you so much. Hi Arlo, first time here but old subscriber? Well, we are so pleased to have you here. So pleased. Old Burgle, old buddy, old pal, old friend Burgle. My good friend Burgle. Thank you so much for the generous super. Hi Arlo, amazing drawing skills, by the way. Great Arlo meme right here. Well, thank you. I try. I've been practicing. No, super glad to have you here, Burgle. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yari Howell, thank you as well. Thanks for being a bundle of happy. You make me smile at my lows, and I'm so proud of your consistency on here. Keep doing you, dude. Heart. Well, thank you. You're all so nice. Thank you. I'm so glad to have you here. That was gonna turn into a smile, but I think I just like it that way. So the hair is poking through. Thank you so much, everybody, being so nice to me. There we go. All right. And, oh yes, of course. And the shoes, and, the hat, white, it's a white hat. I don't wear it on screen because it's too tall. And it'll get cut off by the top of the image. I don't want that, but so let's make it another welcome screen here. I spent so much of my young life doing this. Just playing around with MS Paint. Who's with me? Who else? So much of it. So many hours. Boop. Oops, hold on. Got behind on the chat. Oh, it's because I scrolled like one line. And I got behind. Another one from Yari. Draw yourself blue. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I got Bradley Lemons. Thank you. Thanks for coming by. Around me like one of your French girls. Thank you so much. Got a few more here. Grant Zwinkelberg. Thank you. I just want one Pickman level scream this show. Yeah, this is when they'll announce the DLC, and it'll be amazing. It'll be a level editor. This will be it. This is when they're going to do it. Samuel, thank you so much. Does the little Arlo do funny screams? Well, I mean, it's an Arlo, isn't it? Hold on. Really messed up here. There you go. Oh, thank you, Samuel. You're beautiful. Hyper Monkey, you are also beautiful. Should be a new emote. Yeah, maybe. You're amazing. Glad you're here. So glad you're here. So glad you're all here. Good crowd. Good crowd. Rolo97. Wow, thank you. It's very generous of you. You're incredible. Hi, Arlo. First time here. Okay. Gonna pause you there and say, so happy to have you. Unpause. I really appreciate the existence of your work. Keep it up. Because of this donation, I won't be able to pre-order Switch 2 after it is announced today. Oh, no! Oh, no. Everybody's ruining their lives to give me donations. That's super nice of you, though. Thank you so much. I'm really sorry you won't be able to afford a Switch 2 pre-order. I'm really sorry. It is my fault. I've hurt you. Sharp Edge, what's up, buddy? Oh, what's up? Thank you. Here's to a night of delightful corporate cringe. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can't wait. I love it. I love it. It's the best. User account 333. Thank you so much for the super. MS Paint, Pinball, Solitaire, and Minesweeper were the I have no internet starter pack. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Solitaire. So much of that. Good times. You know what? I really want to stream it. So I need to find it. My dad had like a Solitaire like software, like a game, and it had a bunch of different modes and stuff. I gotta find it. The aesthetic of just like that old PC game thing. Oh my gosh, I should stream it. It would be a nostalgia explosion. Westy, thank you so much. Can't wait to hear Gonzo say Pikmin. Oh my gosh, that'd be incredible. Did they say what category he's doing? Because if it's for family game and he says the word Pikmin, that would be incredible. I didn't even think of that. Oh my gosh, that would be good. I cannot keep up with this. You people are too amazing. Lucas Hen, thank you so much. Love you. Lots of heart emojis and stuff. That's incredible. Well, I love you. You helped me get through depression. My gosh. Listen to you basically every day. Wish you all the best. Thank you. And lots of other Switch greater than GameCube. I mean, I can't argue that. It's pretty great. No, that's really, I'm always really shocked and amazed and humbled and a bunch of different words whenever I hear that I have helped somebody. I'm happy to help, even if I can just talk about video games or whatever. Oh, you've done a bunch of supers. You're incredible. You're amazing. I love you. Thank you so much. Your support. You're incredible. Your kind words. Everything. You're amazing. Ben Hoem, thank you so much. Just donated some plasma and I'm feeling exhausted. At least it wasn't my fault. I'll take a super. I don't want your plasma though. Glad I can watch the Game Awards with you. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here with me. I think they're gonna start in a few minutes here. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. You people. You're too amazing. James McKay. Whoa, you're really generous. James, you're so cool. Thank you. I genuinely, thank you. Arlo, I love your video so much. You have an awesome voice. Do you think Hollow Knight Silksong will have a trailer today? And if so, will you play it? You know what? I mean, it's anyone's guess. It's just as good a time as any. It's possible. We'll see. I still need to finish the first one. I need to replay it. I stopped and I need to start over again and play it again. Thank you, James. Jennifer Greel, thank you so much. I'm going to share a weird wish list item I would like to see. Sonic levels in Power Wash Simulator. That'd be cool. I mean, literally anything works in Power Wash Simulator. It's so cool. I've never played it, but it's a neat concept. Domesticus, thank you so much. Hi, Arlo, longtime fan. Enough about Game of the Year. I'm dying to know what your favorite dinosaur is. Ooh. The biggest ones. The long, like, just whatever the absolute biggest dinosaur is. I can't remember what it's called, but just that. I cannot fathom that any creature has ever been that big. I just can't. Apologies to anybody if I miss anyone. It's just that I still like learning how to do this, and the chat is really finicky sometimes. Mr. Cheesy Toad, so generous of you. You're amazing. Love your content, what you do. Well, I love you. Golly. People are going to make me cry. You're going to make me cry here. This is incredible. Wow, there's a lot of people watching. This is fun. This is good. This is fun. We're going to have fun. Leo Lightfellow, thank you so much. You've done a bunch of supers. This is Crazy Carl's picture of Arlo. I love you, buddy. I love you. I love you. Again, every time I think I've gotten to the bottom. Every time I think I've gotten to the bottom here. Leo Lightfellow. CSA. I don't know what currency that is or how it translates. I don't know what that means. But that's a big number. And I don't know how... I don't know how to... Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. This is important, but Game Awards are starting. Hold on. Let me see. I'm doing math on my... Thank you. I finally translated it. Thank you so much for the super. 3-hour video on Tears of the Kingdom. Pretty pleased? Maybe. I still don't know, honestly. Still don't know. Samuel. Is this Arlo a gardener? He has a green thumb. Does he have a green thumb? Is that even a green thumb? This is just how I look. This is my casual attire. Oh, hold on. I gotta go over to the... give me 1 second. Say goodbye to the picture. There we go. And then background music goes off. Sorry, still getting all this worked out. A remake of Brother's Tale: Two Sons. I didn't see that coming. Hold on, I'm so behind on everything. I need to double check that all the volume is good, but I still got all these supers to read. And I want to see this. Hold on. First, before I do anything, can everyone confirm that the sound is okay? I muted the music. Is the volume level on this good? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why is there no audio? What? Hold on. Audio input. Where's the... I'm so sorry. I don't know why you can't hear it. I had this all set up. Huh, it's just like not coming through. That's that classic thing. The classic thing where you set everything up and it's all working, and then all of a sudden it is not working. Oh, come on. Oh, best family game. Oh, no Gonzo. Oh, okay, come on. It's gonna be Pikmin. It's gonna be Mario, but it's Pikmin. It's Pikmin. Ah! I hate Mario. Snubbed. Why would they do that? This is the one Nintendo thing that's gonna happen tonight. No matter what I do, the sound is not coming through, and I don't understand what's happening. I literally have the source right here. He's just talking about how Mario's cool and the team wanted to be cool. Whatever. I'm really sorry. This is the first time. This is why I don't do this. It's just not coming through. Did that work? Oh.
What? First up is the next game from Daniel Mullins, the creator of the TGA nominated
Okay.
and the game Inscription.
That's the thing. The audio on my... Never mind. I don't need to talk about what's going wrong. Is that loud enough? Let me know if it's loud or not, because it's coming through my TV, because my headphone thing isn't working either, because nothing works. So let me know if is it echoing in the mic or something. Turn it up. Oh, if I turn it up, then it's already cranked to max on there. Oh man. Let me think. Panicking. Okay, it's a little louder there. Hopefully it's not coming through the mic. Whoa, it's Pro ZD! Is this okay? Or are you getting an echo coming through the mic from my TV? Turn my voice down? That's a good idea. That's reverse engineering. That's a good idea. That means I'm gonna turn down the stream and turn down my voice. Okay, I am speaking. Testing. How is everything? Are we good now? Is this good now? Still quiet? I'm just gonna turn my voice down then. I'm gonna turn down my voice a little bit more. Now my voice is quieter, so you can turn up your thingy. Yeah? Is that good? Was that Pony Island 2 and just missed it? Is this any better? Too quiet still? A lot of people are saying good. My voice is, what is it? Is my voice like too quiet now? No, I'm seeing good. I'm seeing a lot of good. But now everything is quiet. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Okay. That's up a little. And I'm up a little. Now, is that good? Are we good? Good, good, yeah. I'm quiet. Good, no, I'm seeing some goods. Could be louder, but it works. I'm too quiet? Now my voice needs to be louder. Okay, I turned myself up a smidge. But then I saw a bunch of people saying perfect. So I'm going to turn it back down to where it was a second ago. We're good. Yeah. We're just going to say good. One person's like, stop complaining. Let it be.
This reminds me of my high school days, but the monsters I
I'm
fought
very
were
sorry. It's funny that it even seems that quiet because like the volume sliders are really high up and the bar that bounces when you make the noises is quite high. So I don't know what's up.
Check out the participating gaming creators and
Okay, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it.
All of your favorite gaming moments on TikTok.
So now I have to go back, way back to all those supers I missed. Come on. Oh no! It won't let me go! It won't let me go! How do I do this?
Journey ended here. A place of wonder and awe.
Man.
We breached the cosmic veil and reached a new planet.
I think I can sort. There we go. Here we are.
This world remains untamed. Our reunion was foretold. Our paths destined to cross. I'm here for you now.
Matt Priest, thank you so much. You are wonderful. Hi Arlo, love your channel. Sadly, because of this donation, I won't be able to afford an aggressive takeover of Rockstar Games before the release of GTA 6. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Could have used that. Thank you, though. Thank you so much, though. Ilya Rager, thank you so much. Jorge Rea Navarro, thank you so much as well. Because of this donation, I won't be able to purchase Paper Mario Sticker Star Deluxe for Nintendo Switch once it's announced, so thank you. It's actually going to be a launch title for Switch, too. And also, you're welcome. I cannot read that name. Hoping for Zelda movie news. Love from Greece. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I presume. It is truncated. Thank you so much as well. I hope you know how amazing you are, Arlo. Your vids make my day. Thank you for the best cereal to ever exist, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Aww. From a cereal itself. That's how you know you're doing okay. Thank you. Flare Gun, thank you so much. Hey, Arlo, started watching your stuff probably 3 months ago. Real fun content. Just saying sup. Well, sup! Sup to you as well. I'm very happy you're here. I'm glad I still get some new fans. The Kidify, thank you so much. Hey, Arlo, love your content. Watch your big reactions at least once a week. Pikmin 4 is my favorite. Aw. You're sweet. You're sweet. Another from Jennifer Greel. ASMR, Arlo's silly mutterings and ramblings. Yeah. Trying to get the stream to work right. Like, what's wrong with this?
Humanity has lost. To venture forth into darkness.
Yari Howl again.
Light of the Emperor.
Why are you so amazing? Volume is good now. You're a little louder than the stream. The quiet parts on purpose are a little quiet with my stuff on max, but you got balance. I think I'm okay with my volume being a little higher. When they're like talking, I won't, you know, I'll try to be quiet when they're talking sometimes. I think I'm alright with that. James McKay. The best James McKay there be. I know there's legit no chance, but I want something Smash Bros related. Hey. Left field. Kings of left field. You never know. Thank you so much for the very generous donation. Time Lost Wind. How are you doing today? You know what? I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. This is fun.
Wait, you're Connor Kenway.
Didn't
you that I'm here then.
a Kenway?
Today, you ought to see a traitor to the crowd.
Where's the...
Hanged by thy
That's a
neck.
VR thing. I want a boat thing.
Crime. The penalty is death.
I want boats. Not this stuff.
I'm in search of a treasure.
I'm doing good today. I'm doing well.
Where do I start?
Zippy Narwhal, thank you so much. We need an Arlo cat.
What could be better?
Not something I considered, but sure.
In the end, Templars will succeed.
I feel like Assassin's Creed in VR would just make you sick. It's very motion sick, you know?
Welcome back to the 2023 Game Awards opening act. I'm still Sydney Goodman, here with another award, this time for innovation and accessibility. The gaming community is massive.
So I'm always gonna guess. I'm gonna guess
bigger. And these nominees
who gets
are
it.
pushing gaming beyond its current limits. Their teams have created software and hardware that make it possible for people of all abilities to experience the medium of gaming, with accessible features and technology that get us all one step closer to a seamless play for everyone. These nominees are doing the work, and they are.
And I'm not gonna know anything about any of them.
Forza Motorsport,
Oh, these are all
Hi-Fi
games
Rush.
I know.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2,
I'm gonna
Mortal Kombat
say
1, and Street Fighter 6.
Spider-Man 2.
And the Game Award goes to Forza Motorsport.
Darn. You know, I'm gonna start writing down how many I get right.
Thank you so
Did
much.
I the last one I would have guessed Mario and I
Since
would have
this
gotten it
category was
right.
Introduced several years ago, I think we've seen a dramatic shift in the whole industry towards making games more and more accessible.
So I'm
And
gonna
this
put a
is the
tally
highest
on
nomination
this
for
side
the
and a
top
tally
one.
on this side. Okay, I'm keeping track. I didn't get this one right.
I think we've made the most accessible racing game ever playable by people across the mobility and vision spectrum, including totally blind
Rubik's
players.
Cubist.
But really, the real
Arlo,
winners
can we
are
get
the
kisses?
players who actually
Absolutely.
choose to play.
There you go.
None of this would have been possible.
Ari,
without the
thank you so
amazing
much
teams behind the scenes.
for the donation.
Thank you to our audio team for their tireless
Super.
effort,
We're
championing
been watching you for years and
accessibility
been so
and
excited to
making
see you
this
streaming
game
this.
the
Thank you
best
so
it
much.
can
Well,
be.
thank you.
Thank you to the UI team, to our studio leadership team, and our accessibility leadership
Thank
team.
you.
And last but not least, Brandon Cole for being our
I'm so happy
accessibility
you're here.
consultant and partner for the last 2 years. We're really proud of the work that we've been able to do, so thank you very much.
So happy you're here.
Congratulations, Forza Motorsport.
That's true. I'm sorry. I was
Here at the Game
talking
Awards,
over it.
We believe strongly in accessibility and want to
Boom.
celebrate any game that makes it a priority. And our next developer, The Odd Gentleman, believe that by making their games and their company accessible and inclusive, they can develop new types of gameplay with stories that everyone can enjoy. They created the following game in a deep collaboration with artists and developers from the deaf community, and we are very excited to reveal it now. This is Harmonium the Musical.
It's not playing licensed music, but should I be muting it anyway? I'm very new to this. This is cool. It's really neato. It's really cool looking.
Honestly, I don't know how much better gaming can get. What happens past a golden age? Platinum? Is this the platinum age of gaming? Also, can I please be paid in platinum? I'd like it direct deposited, please. And now I have the honor of announcing the winners for our 5 esports categories.
Oh, I'm gonna get
Nominees
this
for
one.
Best esports athlete are Faker, Zywoo, Demon One.
Oh, it's Demon.
Hydra.
All the way.
Ruler, and Imperial How.
No, it's Demon.
And the game award goes to Faker.
Put that in the wrong category. Right there.
For
There's a
Best
tally.
esports coach, the nominees are Potter.
Oh, it's Sonic.
Gunba, Ecstasy.
No question.
And Homie. And the game award goes to Potter.
Sonic got robbed. Got robbed.
For Best Esports Event, here are the nominees. 2023 League of Legends World Championship.
No, it's Valorant.
Blast TV Paris.
No,
Major
it's
2023.
Evo.
Evo 2023. The International
Woo!
Dota 2
Evo.
Championship
Big
2023.
Evo guy. I
And
go every year.
Valorant Champions 2023. And the game award goes to 2023
Okay,
League of
all right.
Legends World Championship.
Not doing great.
For Best Esports Game, the nominees are Counter-Strike 2,
A bunch of games that have been out forever.
Legends, PUBG Mobile, and Valorant.
I don't know, Dota. Why
The
not?
game award goes to Valorant.
I was gonna. Okay.
And finally, the nominees for Best Esports Team are Evil Geniuses, Fnatic, Game Gladiators, JD Gaming,
Evil Geniuses.
and the game award goes to
Absolutely.
JD.
JD.
Gaming.
That was my second guess.
Huge congratulations, everyone. I love esports. I'm a huge esports fan, just like my father and his father before him. We Goodmans are a huge esports family, dating all the way back to the mid-1800s. But before you can think too hard on that, it's time for another 2 world premieres. First up is the latest game from a team that won at the Game Awards back in 2017. So I think we can trust them to crush it again. This is Windblown.
World premiere. Like a second guess category. It's a good idea. Surprisingly gruesome. Oh, of course, that's why. Wow, new game by Dead Cells. People's. Wow. Very slick presentation. Love that stair climbing thing. This is weird. Love the animation. Is it an axolotl? Yeah, character design is cool. World premiere. I'll do it for them if they're not going to do it. Ooh. This is very res. This is very like 7th gen game. I mean that in a good way. I have no idea what this is or what's going on. But it looks cool.
Yes, Thrasher, in case you didn't know, is from the same artist/composer that blew our minds back in 2016 with the cult hit Thumper. I'm so excited we've got another mind-bending game coming from
That's
him in
cool. I never played
2024.
Thumper, but that's cool.
Special shout out to Samsung and Samsung Gaming Hub, who, not to brag, are also throwing a massive Game Awards viewing party over at Samsung's New York City flagship location with Typical Gamer and Chica. I wish I could be at two places at once, but the last time I tried to clone myself, I sparked a pretty sizable fire in the MIT experimental physics lab. Oops, but we can talk about that later. Let's check out what Samsung is coming out with now.
Let's. I would love to know what Samsung is coming up with now. Enough to temporarily mute the stream and read supers. And probably fumble my way back. Wait, hold on. Is that the end of it? Oh, I guess I gotta come back. Okay. Not long. I gotta wait for like an official break.
Good morning.
Is this an official break? I don't know. We'll see.
My life.
Last one. Go for it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Moonwalk. Next up is Iwatodai.
Is this Persona 3 remake? Is that a thing? That's a thing.
That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Persona.
Persona, that's my favorite character.
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless?
In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live. For me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. Soon, the end will come.
I hear good things about these games.
No matter how long it takes. To me, this is what it means to live.
Persona 3 Master. It's a lot of personas, gotta say.
Yes, I was hoping for a new Persona game, that is. I still want to be Sydney. But enough about me. Make sure to stay tuned as Google and the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5 are bringing you a spectacular celebration of mobile gaming. It's going to be an epic event just like this next world premiere. It's the product of a surprise team-up between two nominated games tonight. Let's check it out.
World premiere. Dave the Diver Dead Cells and Power Wash Simulator in one. I guess I'm not super familiar with Dredge.
I can't believe it. It's almost time for our big show. The theater is filling up behind me. It's hard to hear myself think over all the excitement, but I have to keep it together because I have the next award ready to go. Here are your nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Iron Mouse.
Oh, it's yeah, I've heard of all these.
Quackity.
I've heard of People Make Games, I think,
and
but it goes to Quackity. No, it's People Make Games. People Make Games.
And the Game Award goes to
People Make Games.
Iron Mouse.
Ah, okay, I didn't get that one.
So, Iron Mouse couldn't be here tonight because Iron Mouse is animated, and sadly, we're not in the Matrix yet. But she did send us a message. Take it away, Iron Mouse.
I am so incredibly honored to have been the recipient of the Content Creator of the Year award. First and foremost, I want to express my deepest heartfelt gratitude to the incredible community that has gathered around my streams. And I also want to extend a very special thanks to Bishojo, who brings all my ideas to life. Thank you so much to my team that hosts me every single day. And thank you so much to the Game Awards. I still can't believe this is all happening. Thank you again, everybody.
YouTubers who don't show their faces. Cowards.
Okay, we're getting so close to the big show, but I'm not ready to let go just yet. And no, I'm not a narcissist. I'm just a hoarder of world premieres. And up next is a very special world premiere, 15 years in the making.
Oh my gosh! Oh!
What a beautiful world.
No way!
Too bad they never made another one.
Oh no way! You're kidding me! Oh my gosh! You're kidding me! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is happening this moment. Oh my gosh. They did it. They did it! Holy cow. Holy cow. They did it. Oh. Oh, it took them so long. Oh, it took them so long. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, man. Oh, it looks good, too. Oh, my nephew's gonna be excited. So long, 15 years. Waiting for this, a significant amount of my life. Oh, wow. That's fantastic. That's fantastic.
And that is satisfying to watch. Almost as satisfying as the Game Awards show that's minutes away. We have one more huge world premiere, a brand new fantasy RPG from the creators of Persona 3, 4, and 5. And tonight they're giving us a glimpse into the story, characters, and gameplay. Let's do this.
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists, much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
To put it another way, this is a fantasy.
The fool of a king is dead.
Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
The fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. You can only blame your king's weakness. Who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength.
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king.
Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are.
There was a plot in his life. One I wish I'd written out sooner.
You're no ray of hope.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Metaphor is a good name.
Okay, my friends, that is it for our opening act, but we are very far from done. Our big show is about to begin, but don't worry, this isn't the last you'll see of me. I'm staying all night, baby. I cannot wait because this show is absolutely stacked. We have tons of big awards, even more world premieres of brand new games, and an incredibly special guest, a legendary actor and performer of both the stage and screen, the Muppet himself, the great
Yes!
Gonzo.
Yes.
I have to admit, I'm freaking out. I'm completely
Yes.
so excited. And get this, the cast of the show, based on the Fallout franchise, is here to debut an exclusive new look at the series. The vault is opening in a huge way tonight. Okay, thank you all for going on this journey with me. You're the best companions a host could ask for. Let's do the boss level. The 2023 Game Awards starts now.
Give me a commercial break first. I need commercials.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2023.
I got stuff to say.
Here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Game Awards.
Whoa.
Tonight is our 10th TGA, a global celebration of video games, and boy, do we have a show for you. I am so excited to get this started. Together, we are going to recognize outstanding creative work in games in 2023, and we'll look into the future with an astonishing lineup of world premieres. More than anything, this is a show about bringing our community together in this room and online around the world to focus on something we can all agree on. There's nothing more powerful or more immersive than an extraordinary video game. Great games comfort us, help us understand different perspectives on the world, and maybe even change us. That's what makes this medium different. Games, the actual things we play, are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few hours. And we've got such an amazing group of people with us. They're built by talented creators and teams, and many of them are here tonight. Mr. Aonuma, Mr. Fujibayashi, great to see you back after winning Game of the Year in 2017.
What? Oh, yeah.
Good luck tonight.
I'm Aonuma.
One of our industry's greatest creative and technical forces, Mark Cerny, PlayStation's lead system architect, celebrating 25 years of Cerny games. Thank you for being here, Mark. Of course, the team behind Pizza Tower's here, too. Everyone's here. Melina Jurgens, our best performance winner in 2017 for Hellblade. Welcome. I think we'll be seeing you a little bit later tonight. And we are also honored to be joined by the Tujimoto family, Haru and Ryozo, who are celebrating 40 years of Capcom this year, and a Game of the Year nomination for Resident Evil. Welcome, guys. It's so great to have you with us.
Yeah, these
Now,
captions are not working.
A big show, so let's get right into it. To present tonight's first award is last year's winner of Best Performance. Please join me in welcoming back to the Game Awards, yep, we're gonna do it, the actor behind Kratos in God of War, Christopher Judge.
You mean Teal'c from Stargate SG-1? That's what I know him from. Love Stargate.
Oh, what a card. Good evening, everybody. It is such a pleasure to be back here. I have such great memories of last year, Mr. Pacino, forgetting to thank my wife.
That's funny. That's funny.
All right, I get it. I'm not gonna stand up here making long speeches. I'm gonna stick to the script. No 8-minute speech like last year. But fun fact, my speech was actually longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign. What? Another company I'll never work for. I'm here to present the award for Best Performance in a year of games, beloved by audiences and acclaimed by critics. These actors delivered 6 unforgettable performances. And here are the nominees.
Best performance.
Revenge is a weapon. It's been a long 5 years. Hope may feel beyond our grasp.
You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake? Wake has a double.
My name's a star.
Ooh, it's between Alan Wake and Baldur's Gate, isn't it?
Ready for your annual physical? We have to talk. I'm the hero here.
I'm gonna say Alan Wake.
Whoever wins, Jeff has given me the okay to say, take as long as you want to, thank everyone who's ever meant anything in your life, and I dare you, I double dare you to try to break my record, 7 minutes, 59 seconds. And the award goes to...
It's gonna be Neil Newborn, but I'm going for Melanie Liebert anyway.
Neil Newborn.
Ah! See? Knew it. But I said Melanie, so nope, I don't get that one. I could feel it in my gut, I was wrong, but I still went for it.
Hi. This is unreal. I just wanted to say, I know I don't have much time. Well, I'll give it a shot. Thank you so very, very much for everybody that voted. Thank my incredible fellow actors, the nominees, unbelievable talent. To be even considered amongst you is extraordinary, so thank you very much indeed. To Swen, to Larian, to all the writers, to Stephen Rooney, writer of Astarion, I'm going to forget everybody. To Pitstop, who worked so hard, the directors, my fellow actors, 248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul. To mi familia, gracias para todos, gracias, gracias, y Coco también. And to my agents, I will thank you later. I'm sorry, I'm going to wrap it up apparently. One thing I will say, please, if that's okay, the community has reached out to so many of us at Larian and said they were seen and they were represented by this game when they lost hope, they felt isolated, they felt alone, and this game brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them all. And to you, I want to say thank you so much for seeing us. I appreciate it.
I really want to play Baldur's Gate.
None of us are, thank you.
It's not even almost in the cards. Just time.
Congratulations, Neil. Great speech and short, so thank you. There are lots more awards to come, but now it's time to look ahead to what you'll be playing next. Let's get to those world premieres. And for the honor of presenting our first one, it's an incredible thrill to introduce a true Renaissance man. Please welcome Academy Award-winning actor and New York Times best-selling author,
Gonzo?
Matthew McConaughey.
Oh. Matthew who? I don't, what? I only know Muppets.
Thank y'all for having me. Good to be here. What's up, everybody? Good to be here with you at the Game Awards. Now, I was going to come out and I was going to say the line that has preceded me all my career, all right, all right, all right. But they told me, they said, no, 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 don't do that. Come out and say, pew, pew, pew. All right, we'll see how that handles. I'm here tonight because I have a world premiere for you from Austin's own Archetype Entertainment. I'm also here tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of. Yay.
A celebrity in a game?
When the first reached out to me, I was excited about becoming a part of the gaming world, but what really turned me on was when they shared the game's vision and my role in it. I will be voicing a character in this game, and all I can say is that I will have a unique relationship with every player. In this game, time moves differently. Days for you are decades for your loved ones back home. The choices that you make not only affect the people that you love, they'll also affect your entire civilization for generations to come. And personally, I have had some experience with time dilation. And now you can too. So now I'm proud
That's
to
a
share
drug
the first
joke.
ever look at Exodus.
Max, we need to head back.
Hold on, I'm getting a reading.
Max!
Wait!
What she found that day was a miracle. It would be our salvation to fight against the Celestials, humanity's greatest enemy.
This is it.
They found us.
Tom, stay down!
The Celestials hunted us down. I knew they'd keep chasing us until they ripped our ship apart, and I had to save her. I led them away from this world, away from her. We both knew the cost of using the gates.
Oh, it was an Interstellar joke. I thought he was talking about like drugs. It seemed like that kind of joke.
Only days for me.
I didn't see Interstellar.
But an entire lifetime passed for her.
Clearly.
And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
No, come with me! Wait! Please! Tom! I love you.
Our service, our sacrifice, discovers worlds, seeds hope, breaks empires. We are the travelers.
That's a big tone change. Very big tonal change.
That is a very exciting project, giving me some Mass Effect vibes, and I appreciate the team sharing the first glimpse of gameplay at the end there. Looks great. All right,
Not super
now
exciting to
we're going
me.
right on to another world premiere.
It just did not do it for me. I don't know. World premiere. I have an idea of what it might be, but I'm not getting my hopes up because it could really be anything. Just saying it could be. It is not. That's Kratos.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place.
Oh, nothing that would help us.
Master thyself.
Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I must face this.
No shame in what just happened. It's all part of the process. Let's go again.
Huzzah what? Huzzah what? Crazy.
Here's a very nice holiday surprise from PlayStation. Kratos and Mimir are headed to Valhalla in an adventure that blends God of War Ragnarok's combat with elements inspired by the roguelike genre for an emotional, unexpected, and fun new twist. And yes, as you saw, it is free. The team at Santa Monica Studio are fans of their fans and are offering this DLC, God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, as a gift to the community, and you will be able to download it in just 5 days on December 12th. Amazing. All right, switching gears. Our next world premiere comes from a small independent team of developers in Australia. I love that this show can give a platform to independent creators. Their last game in 2019 was a sensation, and their next project is equally exciting and unexpected.
What? What? Oh, man. Could be anything. Could be absolutely anything.
Ooh, there they are.
Where? Oh, I see them.
Let's go.
This is weird. This is weird. This is weird. What even is it? I don't know, but I like it. I like the vibes.
Super fun, right? I did a playtest of that game about a year ago and had so much fun. It is a very special and unique game, and I'm honored we got to share it with you here at the show. All right, while you're watching
See it in
TGA,
2 years.
head to TGASteamDeck.com right now. We're doing another Steam Deck giveaway. This time it's the brand new 1 terabyte Steam Deck OLED featuring an HDR OLED display. Enter now only during the live show at TGASteamDeck.com for a chance to win 1 of 100 OLEDs. All right, trust me, we are just getting started, guys. There are so many game announcements, awards, and musical performances ahead, including the old gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2. Just wait, it's amazing. We'll be right back.
Okay, good news. I found my remote, so I can turn down my monitor. I have such a bad setup. Which means I can turn up the stream, so everybody prepare for more volume.
Take the lead, Sargon.
I'll give you a second.
Bring him back. Bring back my son.
It's strange. It's a maze here, but I feel I've walked this path before. Farah, are you alright?
Okay.
I saw our
Is that better? And is my voice still coming through okay? I will wait 29 seconds for chat to keep up. I don't know why the latency is so bad. I really don't know why.
You seem stronger, but not strong enough to save a friend yet.
How is it doing? Is it good?
Are you courageous enough?
So much better? Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. Good audio balance? Good. I just kind of eyeballed it. It worked.
Whatever it takes.
Good. I'm a little loud. Most people are saying it's good. I think enough people are saying it's good. I'm gonna leave it there. Some people are saying more. I think I'm just gonna leave it there. As long as the balance between me and the game is okay. Resolution up, I have it. I think that's just the way the stream is coming in. It's the way I'm seeing it too. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Yep, no, it's set to 1080. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Hold on. I'm supposed to turn that down temporarily. I'm supposed to read supers. Oh, I'm so behind. I'm so behind. Tommy sucks. Turn up the audio for the show and mic. Done. Thank you. Thank you. JC Amaris. Hi, Arlo. First time catching any of your streams and wanted to chip in since I've been binging your content recently. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, and I'm really, really happy that you're here. Thank you. I really appreciate all the support, watching my content and everything. You're great. Jaggy, thank you. Thank you for the super. Arlo, am only 3 years old, and I have question about apples. Do you like apple? And can I pet you, blue fur? So cute. I love blue apple. Well, if you were here in person, you could give a little pet, like on the arm or something. That's all right. You know, I got soft fur. That's just what it is. And you know what? I like apples too. So, I had an apple the other day. Probably one of the best I've ever had. Just a really good bunch. What do we got? Assassin Slade. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super. You and Scott the Waz got me through college. I got to watch your channel grow, and it's been a blast. And you got me into Pikmin favorite series. And Metroid, thanks for helping on good and bad days. I am so pleased that you are here, and so pleased that I could help. Very, very pleased. Thank you so much.
Hi. Performing an original piece from our upcoming game, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, I'm proud to introduce to you to one of my favorite bands, Hylum.
Okay, you'll have to turn on another stream. This might be... Well, no, it's a live performance. Is that a problem? I'm still... With the copyright, I'm still learning. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be alright. We'll see. Is this the kind of thing that people don't want me to talk over because they're trying to enjoy the music? Or can I count this as a break? Flute guy, is he here? Don't risk it. Some people mute for safety. Maybe. I'm seeing a lot of people say break. I'll just do that. I'm just gonna like kind of turn it down and go back to the supers. This is pretty cool though. I love the whole thing. It's neato. Yeah. Again, Assassin Slade. Thank you very, very, very much. Michael Lentner. Thank you so much too. You are super cool. Kikoman S. Thank you. I want to keep my arm cannon charged just in case we get Prime 4. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You know what? I do want to say, nobody's expecting Nintendo this year. That's why there's going to be a Nintendo thing. It's always what you don't expect. They do a cool thing. You don't expect it. Next year, you expect a cool thing. They don't do nothing. Nobody is thinking about Nintendo this year. That's why this is going to be the year. They do something. Matt doesn't know. This year's been hard. Thanks for making it better. Golly, if I can honestly make it better for any person, literally at all, I feel incredible. Just incredible. Hey, Arlo, what's your favorite chicken dish? Oh, that's impossible. That's impossible. Chicken, it's too versatile. There's too many great dishes. Sorry for my creaky chair. Maybe orange chicken, though. I do like me some orange chicken. I did it. I caught up. I did it. Perfect. I finally did it. Oh, Powerhouse! Thank you so much. Been watching content for years. Thank you so much for amazing content. Yeah. Ooh, is this a trailer? Ooh, okay. Coming back up.
This place of fear and fury. Do you hear it? The heartbeat of the lost ones.
Switch 2s this year? Yari? You think so? I think so. I think so too. I wish I thought so.
Each death inked in blood. I won't stop fighting for them. Until the
Man, look how expressive.
fades away. You want the truth. All the lives inside
You can't
me
handle the
tell me
truth.
to let go. The shadow will always hang over me.
Looks pretty cool. I do want to play it. I didn't love the first one, but like, look at it though. Like, I gotta experience it. Jennifer Greel, thank you for the super. Why does nobody make games about cartoon characters anymore? It's true, this is very serious, isn't it? Thank you.
What will I become?
Yep, looks cool. Just for the graphics, just for like the cinematic, the graphics and all that, the cool looking stuff. I'm into that story.
All right, what an amazing new look at the gameplay and world of Hellblade 2 coming in 2024 to Xbox, PC, and Game Pass. Now to present our next award, please welcome a former Game Award winner nominated tonight for Best Fighting Game, the creative director of NetherRealm Studios. It's Ed
Gonzo?
Boon.
Oh.
The best stories are the ones we get lost in. Tonight's nominees for Best Narrative got us all in their drama, in their characters, and yes, sometimes in some weird stuff we can't explain. Here are the nominees.
Best Narrative.
In a horror story, they're only victims and monsters.
Alan Wake made a big splash, but so did Baldur's Gate.
We might survive.
So I don't know. Baldur's Gate won the performance one, so they might give it.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me.
They might give it to Alan Wake because it hasn't won one yet. So I'm gonna say Alan Wake.
Kind of hunt.
He's not himself.
You want to join us?
The award goes
Nope.
to
Baldur's Gate. Go switch. Baldur's Gate.
Alan Wake 2.
Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Ooh! Ah! Why did I switch it? Why did I switch it at the last second? Oh! I thought because it would have like more story, you know? Oh.
Thank you so much. Alan Wake 2, from the beginning, was a very story-focused project for us. I share this with the whole
I gotta stop
narrative
switching.
team, the writers, Clay, Tyler, Sinica, narrative designers who made the story into gameplay, Simone, Molly, the whole narrative team, directors working with actors, Artsy, Hannah, Rosie, Holly.
Got
all
one
the
right.
wonderful actors, here tonight. Some of them, Melanie, Ilkka, Matt and David, but the whole cast, wonderful actors, and the song makers who made custom music, custom songs to extend the story. Here tonight later, Poets of the Flawless, Old Gods of Asgard, Poe, This Road, every song maker coming through Fright Music for our chapter songs. Thank you.
They were like frightened by the music.
We wanted to push things further, to do something new, and it's always a risk. For you to embrace it and understand it means so much. I'll treasure this always. Thank you.
Oh, hey, I know him. Yeah, I gotta stop switching. I gotta go with my gut. I don't trust my gut, because my gut is usually wrong.
アーティストとして私たちは想像力を駆使して目に見えないものを見ることができます。私たちはボーダーレス。私たちはアーティスト。私たちはどこにでも存在する。私たちはアンシーン。
You may have recognized that incredible creator who built her own independent studio in Tokyo, and she wanted to show you what she's been working on before she's even signed it with a publisher or a platform. I said, come to this show, just show it to the audience and the fans first. So that's what we're gonna do. We're honored to have her back at the Game Awards. Please give a warm welcome to Akumi Nakamura.
Heck of a platform. Gonna get a publisher after this.
Really amazing gamers! Hi, Ikumi Nakamura desu. Konnichiwa. I'm super excited to be on this stage again. Thank you. First, I want to say thank you to the unseen artist, Miteru. And you, thank you, you, all you. Your support changed my life. Today, I am honored to introduce our first project, Kemuri. It's time to see the unseen. Meet it! Bye-bye!
She's very enthusiastic. I like her. Stylish, very colorful. Wish we saw what it was actually about, though.
So many incredible projects tonight. Thank you, Akumi. Now, tonight, it's not lost on me that all of our Game of the Year nominees are from big, established franchises. And while we all love a big sequel, it's important to use a place like TGA to introduce you to brand new worlds, like what you just saw with Kemuri, and like this project.
My sister fair, she sings like morning. My sister true, she laughs like noon. My sister grace, she drowned this evening.
Boats? I like boats.
It's by the light of the moon. We prayed for summer, we prayed for fall.
I like birdies.
Prosper too long to forgive, and our prayers can
like horror. Ooh. 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 Moon Studios, hey, hey. This looks nice. It's got piratey stuff.
And our prayers came back like a voice in the dark.
I need to know like what kind of game, what the format of the world is like, but wow, great style. Not too far
That's
off.
No Rest for the Wicked, an action RPG from Moon Studios, and more information is coming March 1st, as you saw with the Wicked Inside Showcase.
Oh, info,
Tonight, during the
March
Game
1st.
Awards, viewers in the U.S. can enter to win one of 100 Lenovo Legion Go gaming handhelds, a Windows 11 gaming PC in your hand. Head to TGALegion.com before the end of the show to enter for your chance to win. Here's a look at the Legion Go in action.
Oh, that's a muter. That's a muter right there. That's some licensed music. Oh, that was quick. Okay.
Best discoveries are the ones you really feel. The thrill of
See, it's more
exploring new
ads, but I never know how long the ads are going to be.
the rush of victory. But there's still so much more to discover.
I'll mute it and I'll start reading supers and then it'll be done after this. I guess I have to wait until he's like, coming up, we're going to be doing this.
Let's play.
They're giving away a Lenovo. Arlo's giving away a house. Free, with the caveat, also money.
Every choice you make is a chance to feel something new. Good luck.
Audio jungle. I'll just yell audio jungle repeatedly during the licensed music. Yeah, see, it's more ads. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Going for it. Muting that. Going here. James McKay. Another one from James, my friend James. Arlo, you need to return to reality. Metroid Prime 4 will not have anything today. They'll be too focused on promoting Metroid Prime 5. Hey, I'd be fine with that. I'd be cool with that. Definitely. Fitz keeps it simple. Thank you so much. Wait, I guess, is this game out yet? Does this count as an ad, or is this just a... I guess this is just a trailer. I guess I shouldn't be doing this. Okay, Fitz, I'll give you your thank you in a bit. I'm sorry.
Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora.
It's available now. It was an ad. Darn it. Sorry, Fitz. That was probably done.
Hold on.
Nope, still doing it. Okay.
This hits.
Fitz. Oh, what can I say about Fitz? I love Fitz. These trailers always look amazing, usually wind up disappointing. For every Baldur's Gate or Elden Ring, there are 5 Starfields or Callisto Protocols. Thanks for what you do, Arlo. Yeah. Yeah, probably. That ratio is probably correct. But it's still fun. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by, Fitz. So happy to have you here. Sorry.
An outstanding
Sorry, there.
year for gaming. And now to talk about some of the biggest games, it's a pleasure to welcome from the Muppets. That's right, Gonzo.
Oh, Gonzo. He's my favorite. Oh, he's my favorite.
Hey, Jeff. It's great to be here. Hello, everybody.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for coming. Looks like you're kind of wearing what I'm wearing.
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it?
Well, I really
Well,
don't
I really
think.
don't think. So
Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously, what have you been playing? Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Gonzo's buying everyone popcorn tonight.
Hey, wait a minute. All right, that was a good one. You got me. Well played, Jeff.
Yeah, well, thank you. Seriously, though, what have you been playing, Gonzo?
Well, lots and lots of Tears of the Kingdom.
Whoa!
What an incredible game. You know that
Gonzo
one
plays
mission
Tears
where
of
you follow
Zelda
the cuckoo up the
Kingdom?
hill? I lost track of how many days I spent doing that. The objective is really, just follow the chicken. You don't have to ask me twice.
That's right, you do love your chicken, so I get that was your favorite part. What did you think of the ending?
Oh, I never get past that cuckoo mission. I keep restarting to see if I can get a slower time.
All right, well, any other great gaming highlights this year for you, Gonzo?
Are you kidding? Actually, if you have the time. Hey, you guys got a minute?
Yeah.
I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all revolve around one central theme. Check this out.
Get the baseboard. Yeah, that's quite a conspiracy you've uncovered.
I know. You probably think I'm obsessed with chickens, and I can't appreciate video games beyond this one very specific interest.
I mean, yeah, I think we're all thinking that.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think, Zelda? Yes! Let's do this IRL! Come on!
Unbelievable. All right, here are the nominees.
Hey, what about
for
Camilla?
Best Debut
I'm just
indie game.
Best
Yeah,
debut indie
Gonzo's
game.
awesome. More Gonzo. I love the cringe. They never write good stuff for him, but we love seeing him anyway. Oh, Pizza Tower. Yeah. It's gonna be Pizza Tower. That's a safe bet. Cocoon might have been if it wasn't for Pizza Tower, but come on. Pepe Sylvia.
I feel as free as a cuckoo. Yeah!
Gonzo likes Zelda.
All right, the great Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. And now to the task at hand. The Game Award goes to...
Just gonna mark it down already.
Cocoon.
What? Before he said Pizza Tower, I was gonna say Cocoon. But I went for Pizza Tower. Okay, well. Golly gosh. I can't catch a break. Sea of Stars should have been nominated. Yeah.
Thank you so much. The team from Geometric couldn't make it out tonight, but they wanted us to pass along their thanks for everyone who played and voted for Cocoon. And to Yeppe, Mads,
Chat is mad.
Jakob, and everyone at the team at Geometric, thank you so much for being such a wonderful partner on this game.
Chat is angry.
The Geometric team also wanted to thank they were honored to be nominated with all the awesome studios in this category. We can't wait to see what you guys do next. Thank you.
Cocoon was the artsy one. It had to be an artsy one, I guess.
Later tonight, we'll announce the best mobile game of 2023, but which title are you most excited to see go mobile in 2024? Google Play will be awarding the most anticipated title with their Play More award on Twitch, so head on over to Twitch to lock your vote. And now it's time for our next world premiere.
World premiere.
Yo.
These graphics are so real. I'm funny. Sounds like a Sonic.
Did you save the game?
Really? Of course I did.
Is this a Dreamcast Mini? Finally happening. What is this for? Like, what? Like, is that a new Crazy Taxi? But, like, what is all this stuff? Oh, did this just announce, like, 6 games in one? Did they just announce a bunch of games they could have had a whole entire presentation for?
Oh, yeah. Now, typically a world premiere reveals one game, but leave it to Sega to announce 5 new games in one trailer. So many memories for all of us. All of those are first of the many brand new games in development and set for release over the next several years. Thanks to Sega for that truly incredible announcement. All right, well, this next trailer might be something Dragon Ball fans have been waiting to hear about for a while. Here we go.
A roar slowly emerged from the crowd. Yeah, that was weird. That was cool, though. I mean, they could have had a whole presentation. I guess they wanted to be at the Game Awards. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Yeah.
Tremble before my power! I'll show you the horrors of hell. Now perish along with this planet!
I enjoyed me some Dragon Ball Z in my day.
Whatever's down there is too dangerous.
Oh, this is music. This is licensed music. I'm yelling over it and screaming. I'm just gonna mute it. Sorry. Too scared. Some kind of spooky thing. I'll do the music for you. Dong, dong, dong. Dong, wow, wow. Dong. Never mind. Kind of thought it would just stayed on the song. Oh well.
That's right. 2 huge names in the horror genre, Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games, are coming together for a brand new single-player experience, the casting of Frank Stone. Now, tonight we're showing you lots of new worlds, but now it's time to return to a world we haven't seen in quite some time.
I'm not placing it. I do not know what this is. Apparently we haven't seen it for a long time. Square Enix pumping out the games. Cool world. Is it mana? Is that what it is? I know those little fluffy things. I just don't know what. Oh yeah, okay. Just a brand new mana game. That's pretty cool. I've never played one. Oh, beautiful. Cool.
It is said that time marches to the beat of a drum. A fleeting moment can feel like a lifetime for those caught in its deadly rhythm. And a lifetime can pass in the blink of an eye for anyone embracing its bitter end.
Don't cut that man.
The only thing we know for sure is that time marches forward.
Don't do that.
Even if we are apart, still we are one.
Without hesitation, without remorse. If
Shadows die thrice.
The rhythm, then the river directs the flow.
Let's do this together.
How many mountains must you move to alter the river below?
Let us not forget the pain of Master Shoin and the countless others who have suffered.
Ghosts of Tsushima. That's too good. Terrible.
Rises, so shall we.
This isn't FromSoft.
Rumor is, our elders will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
That's Rise of the Ronin coming to PlayStation in 2024. Now it is time to announce winners in a number of other categories.
I'm gonna get them
Here are
all.
the nominees for Best Action Game. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon.
Armored Core.
Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2, Hi-Fi Rush, and Remnant 2.
Armored Core.
And the Game Award goes to Armored Core 6, Fires of
2
Rubicon.
for Arlo.
Congratulations from. Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Alan Wake 2, Hi-Fi Rush, Lies of P, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Alan
The
Wake.
Game Award goes to Alan Wake
Got
2.
it. Yes. Was not confident in that one, but I got
Here
it.
are the nominees for Best VR AR. Gran Turismo 7, Humanity, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Resident Evil Village VR mode,
Horizon.
and Synapse.
It better be
And the
Horizon.
Game Award goes to
It's Horizon.
Resident
Really?
Evil Village
It wasn't
VR
even
mode.
originally-
Congratulations
Ugh.
to Capcom.
Darn it.
Now your nominees for Best Mobile Game. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, Honkai Star Rail, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Monster Hunter Now, and Terra Nil.
Final
The
Fantasy.
Game Award goes to
Final Fantasy. Oh!
Honkai Star Rail.
They want me to They want to sponsor me.
All right, we have
All the
much
time.
more
Every
Game
day I
Awards
get
to come,
emails.
including the first ever performance by the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2, and some of our biggest game announcements are still to come. But right now, we'd like you to meet one of tonight's nominees for Best Debut Indie Game, who is also part of the newly inducted Future Class presented by Old Spice.
My name is
Wait, so it's
Abhi.
kind of an ad,
In
but it's
India,
kind of a
when I
real
grew
thing.
up, I had a very early interest in games.
Like, I want to see it.
When I got to Canada at the age of 12, it was a whole new world for me. For many South Asian families, food is not just a thing to cook, but also a way of expressing affection and all the things that they cannot say. Minba is a narrative cooking game that tells the story of an Indian mother who moves to Canada in the late 1980s. It's a story about love, loss, and family. The more local you are, the more international you become. everybody who's played the game is able to put something from their lives into it in ways that I wouldn't have expected.
All right. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. I'm pretty sure that's another just gotcha game. So they want to sponsor me, and I'm like, no, thank you. Thanks for the offer. I appreciate it. If you have any other opportunities, I'm willing to listen. Gotta be polite, you know? Gotta be polite. Jennifer Greel. I love Sega. I am so hyped. Yes. That was cool. That was weird. They just wanted to be the first to say that the first company to ever reveal 5 games at once. Even 2 at once would have been a thing. But yeah, 5. Just all crazy. I mean, even if it was like just Crazy Taxi or like any of those would have been huge. That was nuts. Drop it all on us at once. I'm having fun. Is everyone having fun? I wanted to log on. It's like an old person. Wanted to start streaming earlier to just talk more about the Game Awards, because I always want to share the experience, and I've never streamed it before, and so I'm really happy to be doing this. Because there have been like loads of times. I feel like every year I'll like record myself, like just in case there is like some big thing or something, but like I'll record the whole thing, and I'm always like, I kind of want to share it somewhere, but then I just don't, because it's not like interesting enough. But I don't know. This is perfect. This is literally exactly what I should have been doing the whole time. So this is great. It's just fun. Just silly fun, you know? Oh, it's just a good time.
The Game Awards, and are you ready? It is time to get a world premiere from one of our industry's greatest creators.
Chan the Man, thank you so much. I love you.
Supporter of the Game Awards since the very beginning back in 2014, and tonight I am so honored to share this latest update with you on his upcoming project. Here we go.
Who? Who is this again? Oh, okay.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
That is impressive.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
That's terrifyingly good. That looks so good.
Purple dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
No, yeah, that's crazy. That looks more real than like those crazy like Unreal 5 demos or whatever. Like, this is really good.
Please welcome the visionary game developer behind OD, Mr. Hideo Kojima!
Wow, what an entrance. I would be uncomfortable with an intro like that. I am not cool enough.
Welcome, Mr. Kojima, back to the Game Awards.
Thank you, Jeff.
10回目となる記念すべきこの TGA で、新作のゲーム OD、発表できて非常に嬉しいです。このゲームには、ソフィア・リリスと、ハンター・シェーファーとウドッキアさんが出演されます。はい。
I'm really glad to be at the 10th Game Awards. Really happy to show the new title OD, and this title will feature main role Sophia Lillis, Hunter Schafer, and Udo Kier.
I think we all want to know more, of course. What kind of game are you making, Mr. Kojima?
僕はその誰もがやったこともないような、斬新なことに挑戦することを非常に大好きなんですけども、Xbox ゲームスタジオの力を借りまして、彼らのクラウド技術を使って、全く新しい
So this isn't Death Stranding 2. This is a different project, right?
で今までないものなんで、言葉で説明はしにくいんですけども、これもちろんゲームです。遊んで楽しめるゲームなんですけども、ある種映画でもあって、さらに、新しい
Translators like stop. So eventually, I gotta remember all this.
So I really like to always challenge new things, groundbreaking things, and that's my kind of rule. But this one, with help of Xbox Game Studios and using their cloud gaming technology, I'm kind of doing this together. But it's really to make immersive and also something that no one has seen before is what I'm trying to do. And it is a game, don't get me wrong, but it's at the same time a movie, but at the same time a new form of media.
Oh, a new form of media,
to learn more about what you're working on. Oh, wait. Is there somebody else at the door?
Who's this gonna be?
Everyone, please welcome Jordan Peele to the Kojima-verse.
I expected that. That's cool.
What's up? How's it going? Oh my God, Jordan, welcome to the Game Awards. What a fun surprise. I know you're a big fan of Hideo's games, right?
A huge fan of Hideo. This man is an icon. And I can say from the first moment I played Metal Gear Solid 2, I knew I was experiencing the work of an artist whose craft just hits different. And he's been an inspiration to me, and the opportunity to collaborate with him is truly incredible. In my films, I'm always trying to maximize the immersion, put the audience into the main character's shoes. Hideo is the master of this, and he does it on a whole nubba level. And what he's cooking up here is completely immersive, utterly terrifying, and I am absolutely honored to be collaborating with the GOAT. Let's go!
I mean, I'm excited to see it.
Two GOATs working together.
That's pretty cool, working with him.
Ask you, how are you collaborating with Jordan? Tell us about it.
ジョーダンは天才と評価される数少ないクリエイターの一人で、僕はもう彼の大ファンだったんです。で、お会いして非常に気が合うので、もう最初に会った時から、昔からの知り合いみたいな、幼なじみみたいな感じで、僕は映画を見て育ってゲームを作っています。で、ジョーダンは、ゲームを、遊びながら育って映画を作ってるんで、この2人が一緒にコラボするの非常に面白いかなというので、ジョーダンと一緒にものを作り出しました。
Well, Jordan is one of those genius, and I've been a big fan of him. And when I met him, I felt like we were friends from the past. We get on very well. We like things that we both like, and we're really happy, and we wanted to collaborate something. And this time, well, Jordan, I grew up watching movies, and I'm a game creator now. Jordan grew up playing games, and he's a movie director now. So this two collaboration will be really awesome. So that's why I wanted to do something together with Jordan.
あとですね、 このプロジェクトは、ジョーダンだけではなくて、多くの、クリエイティブサポーターとか、人たちと、参加が予定されてます。で、それぞれの恐怖っていうのの焦点を当ててもらってストーリーテリングしてもらうと予定です。で、ここではそのメンバーを紹介できませんけども、非常に豪華な婦人というか巨匠たちの集まりなんで、僕はその彼らを集めてアベンジャーズと呼んでます。ぜひ楽しみにしてください。
So what I could say right now is that I'm kind of it's not just Jordan. I have other creative collaborative partners with me on board on this project. I can't really say who they are right now, but I tell you, they are the legends, and they're going to be amazing. And I actually call them the Avengers.
Well, the door's closed for now, so no more special guests, but it's going to be amazing.
I just want to stress that what this man is building here is unlike any other game. It is going to be crazy. That's it.
We cannot wait to learn more. Hideo Kojima, Jordan Peele, thank you so much, guys.
Interesting, really interesting.
All right, it's time for another game announcement. This one's 65 million years in the making.
I own an island off the coast of Costa Rica. Really spectacular, spared no expense. For this place, I wanted to show them something that wasn't an illusion. Something that was real.
Isn't that a movie? I think this is based on a movie.
Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Maya Joshi. I've been left behind on Isla Nubla.
I know what Jurassic Park is. I was joking.
Is anyone there?
You know, that dinosaur didn't exist. Spitting oil. Not even a thing. Help, I'm trapped living out all of the iconic scenes from Jurassic Park. This is my limbo, my personal limbo. It's Mirror's Edge. You gotta give a little more gameplay than that.
Please welcome Grammy Award-winning producer, Zed.
Hello, everybody. I'm honored to be here tonight to present the award for Best Audio Design. Sound is an often overlooked but crucial aspect of game development.
Oh yeah,
it's
awards,
what brings
I forgot.
games to life, creating the immersive worlds we love to explore. It's the eerie noises deep in the forest, the echoes inside an abandoned spacecraft, or the satisfying sound of shooting a web. This year, we've seen some incredible examples of audio design in games as talented sound designers have pushed the boundaries of what's possible. Here are the nominees.
Best audio design.
All right, here we go. Gonna get this one right. That one's probably good. Dead Space, it's probably good too. I mean, I'm sure these are all good. Oh, Resident Evil, absolutely. My gosh, incredible sound design. Resident Evil. I'm just picking it because I want it to win.
And the Game Award goes to...
Yeah.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Nuts! Now they had to throw it a bone. For all I know, it absolutely deserves it. I'm sure all of those games, you could say, are very well done in terms of audio design.
Thank you so much. 信じられません。このような素晴らしい賞をいただきありがとうございます。制作チーム一丸となって取り組んだ成果を評価していただけたことを大変嬉しく思います。制作をサポートしてくださった皆様、また作品を応援していただいた皆様に心より感謝いたします。本当にありがとうございます。
Just a quick translation. Thank you for this amazing award. It's so glad that the work that the team has done together to achieve has been recognized here. Thank you to everyone who supported this project. And from myself, thank you to our family, friends, partners, pets. Thank you everyone at Bethesda, ZeniMax, Microsoft, and all the players out there for going with this ridiculous project. And most of all, to the team at Tango for taking such a wild idea and making it a reality. Thank you so much.
All right, let's turn to the world of Fortnite. If you haven't already, check out the Game Awards Island in Fortnite. It's been updated with new trophies tonight to collect. Fortnite is expanding into a full-on platform with tons of new experiences beyond Battle Royale. Earlier today, Lego Fortnite launched, and on Saturday, the music game Fortnite Festival. Tomorrow, though, the team at Psyonix behind Rocket League delivers Rocket Racing. Here's your first look.
Yeah, it's a smart business decision, isn't it? This is literally Fortnite Rocket League, and it's just a unholy combination. In Fortnite. They're literally putting more games into Fortnite. That's kind of terrifying. It's fascinating, but terrifying.
Their minds yearn to ascend, yet fame still holds sway. Their glory fades through time in tombs of somber gray. You too want to be an immortal?
Master, are there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good, of course.
Then why is there always suffering? And why do the bad folks always win?
Because goodness without teeth punishes not. It only
Those are cool designs.
Evil. Cleanse the world with blood and grow lotuses in it. That is your destiny.
I, the keeper of the New West, welcome the Destined One.
The Destined One who doesn't even know what he's destined for? Those old rascals, they surely know how to name.
Tell me then, is my kind destined for extermination? You're driven by greed, not destiny.
So this is the face of the Destined One. It will fit me just as well.
Bathed in blood, yet preaching peace. Oh, you're more
Pray enlighten me. What justifies your superiority?
If it's not a Souls-like, I don't care. That's really cool. Cool creatures.
Oh, sweet destiny.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Batman, Green Lantern, The Flash, Superman. Your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect.
Oh,
My justice
it's that game.
will burn this earth down.
Cool.
Flash, how do I stop this?
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
We can work with that.
Oh, gorillas.
You think you're a team now?
You think you can stop us?
Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. You lit the fuse.
Fastest man alive, according to all these girlfriends.
Ew. Ew. Hearing it all epic, I don't like that. Yuck. Oh, it's so trailery. I'm sorry.
Guys, to save the world.
Gross. I can at least be happy that Damon Albarn got a fat paycheck for that, because that was gross.
That was Suicide Squad, and joining me now are Rebecca and Megan from Digital Extremes up in Canada to talk about all things Warframe. We've got a special Warframe Twitch drop tonight for those of you watching on Twitch, but I understand you've also got some other news for Warframe fans on the next expansion, right?
Yeah, we do. You know, it's been 10 years for Warframe, so, 10 years for you. We assumed we'd get a seniors discount of some time, just because our game is probably the oldest game here, maybe, but...
10 years of Warframe, wow.
I know, it's because our community is so awesome, and we are going to be showing you the release date for our next major update for Warframe. So we do have a trailer for, Warframe players around the world.
I should have muted that.
Exciting.
Yeah, I mean, it's been an incredible ride, 10 years of just our incredible developers, our community just supporting us along the way. So if you're a Warframe fan and watching, we love you and thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the next update, Whispers in the Walls.
Oh yeah, thanks for having us back too. Devs at home, we love you guys.
All right, thanks guys. Let's take a look.
For generations you've slept. No purpose. No call to wake you. But now, you have changed everything.
The lidless eye has seen you. The Tenno.
I hear good things about Warframe. Not my kind of game, but sounds like they're one of the good ones. The devs. One of the few, free-to-play shooters that's not disgustingly monetized. But I don't actually know anything, so I don't...
It is waiting.
It's on Switch. It's a very good Switch port. Surprisingly good. That voice did not come from that man. Should have said light.
There is so much more Game Awards ahead. You thought the surprises were done? Nope, there's lots coming. But while you're here, head to supergameawards.com through December 31st for a chance to win a trip for 4 to the brand new Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Hollywood.
He said Nintendo. Another Nintendo thing. Kind of. All right, let's see what we got going on in the chat. What's going on? Chan the Man, I think I already said thank you. I don't know. Chan the Man, you're great. Much love from Hawaii. You're awesome. I hope everything's going better over there. I know it's been rough. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, Yari. More from Yari. It's so much fun. Wouldn't care or be watching if you weren't streaming, and it's been a good night. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having fun too. I'm so glad. You're very, very supportive. You're wonderful. Salt and Pep of no message, but a very, very generous super. I really appreciate it. You're amazing. Salt and Pep. May I call you Salt? Airy. My wondrous Airy. This has been really fun and great. Thank you for hosting. Well, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. My pleasure. This is really cool. This is really, really fun. The Alec Powers, thank you so much. Hey, Arlo, you do great stuff. Wholesome and funny. Oh, thanks. There's so many hearts. Everybody's leaving hearts. Making me feel warm and fuzzy. Generosity. That's funny. Like the name. Thank you so much for the super. Oh, a couple of them. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. Hold on, I'm seeing one. Where's that one? I don't see it on the list, but I see it up on the top. Elise Tanner, and extremely generous. You're amazing. Thank you so much for the support. Arlo, you're one of the best creators out there. So genuine and funny. I hope your house stuff works out for you and that your stresses lighten. Thanks for all that you do. Thank you. It genuinely feels good when people are, just there with me. It's been a lot of stuff, a lot of stress. And I'm trying to be in a better mental space about it with the stress. So thank you. Genuinely thank you. You're amazing. And thank you for being here, Elise. Thank you so much. I see a picture of a kitty in your profile picture. I approve. Very much approve. I'm a big kitty guy. I'm a big kitty fan. Love me some kitties. Big fan. Oh yeah, that game. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't just have a regular old trailer. Is this another ad? Oh yeah, I thought we were done. Ready? Nerp. Oh, I'm having fun. I am having fun. Yeah, people are asking how long the Game Awards are. Very. They're so long. It's like 3 hours. We might have another hour. Honestly. Cameron Tovey. Oh, thank you. Even warmer and fuzzier. That's the thing about Arlo. I age like a fine wine. Except only in terms of fuzzy. I just get fuzzier and softer and warmer with age. There we go. We go like that, and we go like that.
Age of Empires, Call of Duty,
what is happening? Why
Forza
can't I hear it?
Mobile,
Why can't I hear it?
Little Nightmares, and Tom
Why can't I hear it?
Clancy's
What did I do?
Rainbow
Did I mute
Six
my? Oh,
are
I muted my
just
TV.
some of the big titles coming to mobile in 2024. Head to the Game Awards on Twitch to vote for which title you want to win Google Play's own Play More award. Now, please welcome last year's winner of Games for Impact for the game As Dusk Falls, which is coming to PlayStation on March 7th and is available for pre-order tonight. Creative Director Caroline Marshall.
Listen to Yari. Yari Howell, drink water. It's true. Everybody drink water.
Bonsoir, everyone. Winning last year was definitely a highlight of my 22 years in the industry. Games for Impact is one of the most important categories at the Game Awards. The games nominated this year offer unique and nuanced perspectives on topics that concern us all, from the climate crisis to cultural diversity. They broaden our horizons, foster empathy, and connect us as humans. In a world torn apart by divisions and intolerance, this is one of the most essential powers of our medium. Here are the outstanding nominees.
Games for Impact.
All right, here we go. I've played all of these. I've not played any of them. I've never heard of that.
A traveler will reunite the peoples.
What's the theme? Using this year to make an impact.
Yeah, not heard of that one either. Not at all. I'm gonna go with Venba, because that's like the most like personal and feely.
And the Game Award goes to Chia.
Darn it. I was wrong. Again. Oh, Leo, thank you so much. Thank you for the super. Have a good night.
Thank you. I accept this award on behalf of developer ourselves, who cannot be here, but I got a message from Phil Clifford, co-founder of ourselves. I'd like to thank ourselves family for your trust and unbelievable talent, Kepler and Sony for believing in this crazy project, and the entire population of New Caledonia who championed and embraced cheer all along. Thank you, merci, Oleti.
Adrian, I'll get to you in a bit, but if you're not here when I am here getting to you, thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. I will respond more comprehensively later.
Hello. I'm Abu Bakr Salim. I'm mainly known for my acting work in Raised by Wolves and Assassin's Creed Origins. But, that is not why I'm here. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, this is crazy, man.
Pretty background.
I mean, I remember watching the Game Awards when I was younger, so being up here now is like,
Hey, it's Reggie.
Look, I've loved games all my life. I played them all my life, man, from Kingdom Hearts, Gary's Mod, Golden Sun.
Oh, yeah.
And it started with my dad, right? He got me into them. He understood, that games are an art form. It's a great space to enjoy and escape from the reality of the world. And he passed away a while back, and I'll tell you what, I'm still figuring it out. But 4 years ago, I decided that I needed to try and process my grief in a way that felt true to me and him. So I took the biggest risks of my life, and threw everything that I had in making a game, a piece of art that honored him, an ode to the people we have loved and lost. So the reason I'm here tonight is because with the love and support of a lot of people here, I'm gonna take another big risk and I'm gonna show you what we've been building. I'm gonna offer you this game, a game from my old man. I hope you like it.
Every story begins at the end of another. Each story carries with it the echoes of those that came before. My Baba, my father, your story was snatched away too soon. My name is Zhao, a shaman of Kenzera. Here, I seek my father's return.
$2.5D platformer. Interesting. But is it a Metroidvania? That is the question. Looks pretty cool though.
I cannot stop. I will not stop. Kalunga, god of death, hear my plea. Kalunga, god of death, come to me.
Show me you are ready.
Looks pretty cool.
Should've put up the red flag that you were gonna be a
90s. I have fondness for those. Oh wait, this is one of those things. This is one of those things I'm supposed to mute. Looks like it's about teenagers having feelings. That's what they do best. Still music?
Because we made a promise.
That was Lost Records, a brand new world from the development team behind Life is Strange.
They are quite prolific.
Now we have a world premiere new look at a game based on an ongoing franchise of 18 years with over 850 million users worldwide. This entirely in-engine trailer shows off the blend between cartoon 3D graphics with hardcore action. This is the first Berserker.
850 million users? What did he just say? I don't think anything has 850 million users. Except like Facebook.
Trampled by the one you trusted.
Did I hear that right?
Abandoned from your king. You thought you were a hero. Now, you are just one of us.
This is no ordinary ghost. You'll have to risk your life.
Oh, was it a League of Legends thing? Is that why? No. I don't know. Whatever.
Looks
Yeah,
good,
where is
man.
Elden
All
Ring
right, now
DLC?
it's time for our first performance by the Game Awards Orchestra. This one, though, is a little bit of a twist. They're about to play music from an upcoming game that no one has heard yet. You might call it one of those world premieres, and this is a special one. It's written by one of the greatest video game composers of all time, the legendary Nobuo Uematsu. Here is the Game Awards Orchestra, led by Lauren Balfe, with lead vocals from Lauren Allred, debuting the theme song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Enjoy.
Square is probably cool, but I'm a little iffy on hearing the music outright. So I'm just gonna kind of bring it down, if that's okay. Read some chat. Cameron Tovey, thank you. Even warmer and fuzzier, yes. Always warmer and fuzzier, that's me. Blocky Blatt, warmer and fuzzier is how cheese ages. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Leo Lightfellow, yeah. See you later. Oh, it means you already left. Leo was cool, though. Adrian Munoz. Oh, thank you so much for... Oh, thank you so much for the super. Arlo, you're the best. I know I speak for many when I say that your content is not only incredibly entertaining, but has helped me through the toughest times. Thank you so much for everything you do. Thank you. Thank you. That feels good. That feels really, really good. Good to know I can help in some way. Chimp Man, very generous super. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Thanks for the great stuff, Arlo. You are the only YouTuber whose uploads I consistently watch day one. Feel like this is the least I could do as a consistent viewer since Color Splash days. Long time ago. Long time ago. Thank you so much. You're incredible. You're super. You're amazing. Frantic Melody, thank you so much. Hi, Arlo. Love your content since 2017. Another one way back when. Can you say hi to my friend Pixie? This is her first time watching you. Having lots of fun. Pixie! What's up? What's up, Pixie? I love you. I don't know you, but I love you. You're beautiful. Wondrous. Oh, that's the end. I'm sorry, I'm coming.
Beautiful song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is nominated for Most Anticipated Game tonight. Thank you to Lauren Allred and Maestro Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra. They will be back later to pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees. But that's not all we have tonight for Final Fantasy fans.
Something else?
Done. That's set in stone. Or so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything. Even the past. Strap in, Newtie. Things are about to get mighty interesting.
This is Final Fantasy? Oh yeah, I think we've seen something on this. It doesn't look like Final Fantasy at all. I guess it kind of does. The costume design a little bit, but I don't know. Something about it is off. Yeah, he really played that one up.
That's very fun when limits are made to be broken. When Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes to Apex Legends on January 9th.
That's why, I get it.
Was drawn by Nomura-san himself. Thank you so much for that.
I thought it was a different thing.
Announcement. Now it's time to announce the winners of a few more awards as selected by the fans and our voting jury. In the category of Best Score and Music, the nominees are Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16,
Final Fantasy,
Fire Rush, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Final Fantasy.
And the Game Award goes to...
Yes.
Final Fantasy
Look at that.
16.
Look at that. Look who got it right.
Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game.
Didn't we do indie game?
Dave the Diver, Dredge, Sea of Stars, and Viewfinder.
Dave Diver.
And the Game Award goes to Sea of Stars.
Oh, I mean, yay, because Sea of Stars is amazing, but I was
Here are
wrong.
the nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14,
Cyberpunk.
and No Man's Sky.
Cyberpunk.
And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larian. All right. Nominees for Best Fighting Game.
That's
Those
Street
are
Fighter.
God of
Come on.
Rock, Mortal Kombat 1, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, Pocket Bravery, and Street Fighter 6. And the Game Award this year goes to...
It's Street Fighter.
Street Fighter
There you go.
6.
Easy win. Easy guess.
All right. Most anticipated game. Your nominees this year were Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Hades 2, Like a Dragon.
It's got to be Final Fantasy, but I want to say Hades. Hades.
Outlaws,
No, it's Final
and
Fantasy.
Tekken 8. And the Game Award this year goes
Hades,
to
Hades, Hades, Hades.
Final
No!
Fantasy VII
Darn it!
Rebirth. Congratulations,
Nuts!
Square Nomura-san. All right. Well, it's been 8 months since the release of
It's the
Honkai
bigger
Star
one.
Rail,
Go
a
with the
winner
bigger
tonight for
one.
Best mobile game. This space fantasy RPG filled with myths and legends is set for more intergalactic expeditions in 2024. And tonight we have an exclusive look at McConaughey, the next destination.
Hades is big, but Final Fantasy is just bigger. It's what I should have picked. I just wanted to be weird.
Fables about the stars.
I like to take risks.
Its stories tell of what is and what was. Its pages will always reveal something new.
I know it's just like a anime thing, but that really looks like Fire Emblem.
But they are only a beginning.
Is this Fire Emblem? It really looks like it.
Suffering and joy will both be added to the final draft of the story. The path of the Trailblaze will continue. Perhaps on one of these pages, I'll appear in your story too.
Honkai, honkai.
Welcome to Penacony, young lady. May I ask your name?
Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
Just the name, Honkai. I just can't.
A nominee tonight for
Got the word
Best
honk
Mobile
in it.
Game, Monster Hunter
a
Now
goose.
is the new mobile game from Niantic and Capcom. Like all of Niantic's games, Monster Hunter Now is played in the real world, and tonight they have a special in-game event going on right now with new monsters, new weapons, and special free game items for new players to join the hunt. It's available now for iPhone and Android, so check it out, Monster Hunter Now. Coming up, we've got an exclusive new look at the new Fallout series. We'll be right back.
Yep, not doing great. Not doing great. Let's see, what do I got? I got 17 wrong and 5 right. Okay, the ratio could be worse. Technically, I don't know. It's not really worth anything. That could be worse. Doesn't really help. Not particularly. Oh, we got some stuff. Roger Cameron, thank you so much for the thingy, the super. I enjoy your videos and lightheartedness. I can only hope Nintendo brings us all some joy to chat about together. It would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be nice if we could all share in a pog or two. I would like that. William Martin, thank you as well. Love you, Arlo. I'm always hoping for Dragon Quest 12 info ever since I played 11. Have you ever tried it? I haven't. Golly, Dragon Quest. I played Dragon Warrior Monsters on my Game Boy. That's the only Dragon Quest thing I've played. And I hear they're great, and I just, just haven't. Too many big, long RPGs. Too many games. Kieran, thank you so much. Nintendo should make a powerful home console and handheld with no gimmicks. I disagree. I think they're doing exactly what they should be doing. That's the whole thing. Keeb Koopa, thank you so much for the super. You've given a bunch of supers. I vote for an Arlo Predicts the Game Awards very correctly, obviously. Compilation, just clips from his stream of you celebrating getting all of these right. Yeah. Can I edit it so that it looks like I am getting it right and I can just cheat and just kind of... yeah. She's like, I got that one right too. Crazy. No, thank you, Keeb. Thank you so much. And Cam Tunis, thank you so much too. Thank you for allowing us to watch this with you. You retweeted my 3D Arlo fan art recently and made me very happy you liked it. I did. I liked it a lot. I love fan art. It's super fun. So many talented artists. You are a very talented artist. It's crazy how amazingly talented so many use peoples is. And we go zoop and
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards. And
surprisingly quick commercial
break.
breaks.
Skull and Bones from Ubisoft, which is coming out on February 16th. I'm happy to announce that players can register now for the upcoming closed beta from December 15th to 18th on all platforms.
Did we get footage?
And now it's time for the announcement
trailer?
of the next game from the studio that won Best Game Direction in 2021.
Why no Skull and Bones trailer? Arcane has more going on? Well, that's good.
Turn that shit up.
Samuel Foot, Olive and Julie. Hello. Hello, Olive and Julie. I love you. Olive and Julie are cool.
Relax, man. I don't bite.
Yeah, I missed the trailer. It's because it was during an ad break.
Lock up tight now. Night's just getting started.
Oh, Blade game. Huh.
There you go. Joining me now are Dinga Bakaba from Arcane Leon and Bill Roseman from Marvel to tell us, how did this come together, guys?
Well, Jeff, let me tell you, the secret superpower of Marvel games is our constant focus on bringing together world-class talent with the fan-favorite characters that they love. Now, we are huge fans of Arcane Leon, not only because of the story-rich games they create with innovative gameplay, but because of their authentic passion. And that's why, on Blade's 50th anniversary, we are so honored to announce this true Marvel team-up.
Yes, and after Dishonored and Deathloop, our first order of business was to make another very arcane game, but with a title that is easier to say in a French accent. And when we had, when Sébastien Mitton and I had an opportunity to chat with Marvel, said, okay, let's really challenge them. Let's present our wildest take on a superhero that we both love.
And we ate it up. I mean, the arcane touch fits Blade like his trademark trench coat. And I mean, think about it. It's a mature action-adventure game, single player, where you get to play Blade your way. For true believers, it's a dream come true.
Very excited to learn more. Dinga, why this character?
Well, he's the Daywalker. Eric Brooks is half man, half vampire, torn between the warm society of the living and the rushing power of the undead. And as a kid of mixed origins, his dual heritage resonated with me. So yes, it is a dream to be making a game about Blade in Paris, my hometown. Well, if my hometown was walled in, and we shared it with bloodthirsty invaders that come out as soon as the sun goes down. Ça serait un petit peu la merde quand même.
Anything else you can tell us about the game? I know it's pretty early, right?
I can tell you one thing.
Okay.
The entire team at Arcane Lyon is, pouring so much love into this immersive third-person action-adventure set in the heart of Paris.
Yeah.
So please sit back, let us cook, and voila! Merci beaucoup! Merci!
Whoa! Stunts too. Dinga Bell, thank you very much, guys. Yeah. Great announcement. All right, awesome. Thanks, Dinga. All right. Now please welcome the star of Twisted Metal, a nominee tonight for Best Adaptation, Anthony Mackie.
Bayonetta Origins was announced last year. You're right. That was a Nintendo thing, kind of. I mean, on a Nintendo system. That's kind of.
You guys didn't. Hey, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who watched Twisted Metal on Peacock. And, I have one thing to do before I get on to the award I'm supposed to represent up here, okay? Okay, all right, I know I say a lot of different things. You can't scream them all. Jeez. Now, no one knows this yet, so you three guys and everybody else is going to be the first. Because of our incredible fans, Twisted Metal is coming back for season 2 on Peacock.
Really?
So get your motor revving.
That's,
Because you're going on another ride with John Doe.
I didn't know it was popular
Great.
enough.
See this section right here? You guys look great. Keep it going, baby. I don't trust this dude, but y'all look great.
Didn't like the trailer. Didn't look
Don't you
very
yell at
good.
me. I love you more. I love you. What is wrong with y'all? Okay, stop it. You. Okay. Love you too. I see you.
He can hear them better than we can. The audience isn't mic'd.
Shut up. Okay. Today. The best games are like living universes, constantly expanding with new content and challenges, right? And that's what this award for Best Ongoing Game recognizes. The games that continue to deliver fresh experiences for their loyal communities. Here are the nominees.
Best ongoing game. Light always pierces through.
It's always the same ones. It'll be Cyberpunk because they updated it a bunch.
The hour is come, Freetron.
Final Fantasy is always a good pick. Fortnite's too obvious. Yeah, it'll be Cyberpunk for sure. All the rest are just always there. Games that live forever and eat up too much of the player
I get
base.
so many cool points with my sons for this moment. All right, so the Game Award goes to. Shut up.
Cyberpunk, please, please, please. Let me be right.
Cyberpunk
Yeah,
2077.
Yeah. There it is. Got one. Got one. Ratio tipping in my favor, perhaps. Maybe by the end I'll be ahead. Maybe.
Oh my goodness. What a journey. What a journey it's been. Holy. Video games are awesome. This is an incredible moment. From launch to 1.5 to 2.0 and Phantom Liberty, and now the Ultimate Edition. Like, the tenacity and the resilience of the team and just wanting to bring forward stories that impact, worlds that are immersive, you know, the world being immersive, and of course the gameplay just being fun as hell. This is exciting. Team, we accept this on behalf of hundreds of people who put their hearts and souls in it. The two of us here. Please, Saskia, including this guy here, please say something.
And I mean, I have to include here our amazing players. They've been with us throughout the whole journey, gave us feedback, made funny memes, videos, you know, wrote posts on Twitter, on Reddit. It was amazing, you know, to see the reception of the players when they were actually getting all of those updates. Just recently we shipped update 2.1 for Cyberpunk 2077, and it's for all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations, guys. Our next guest has worked on some truly memorable games over the past 20 years, like GTA 5, Bully, Need for Speed Underground, and the Red Dead Redemption series. Now he leads a new studio, Lightspeed LA. Steve C. Martin is here to unveil a brand new project. Steve?
Thanks, Jeff.
Great to have you here. You showed this to me earlier this year. Tell us a bit about it.
It's an honor to be here, so thanks for having us. Over the past few years at Lightspeed LA, myself and a remarkable team of over 200 talented, diverse industry veterans and fresh new talent have been in deep development on a fully original, AAA, futuristic open-world game. Tonight, we're really excited to offer you all a sneak peek at what we've been working on. I'm seriously, I'm so excited to share so much more with you in the future, but for now, I hope you all enjoy this first taste.
Amazing. Let's take a look, Steve. Here we go.
Tear it open.
Robots. It's a new studio and they already have different locations. Lightspeed LA.
be okay. The demon is here.
The new Dead Space looks crazy.
Follow me.
Yes, I am also in the Elden Ring DLC waiting room. It's gotta happen eventually. We got a half hour left.
Lift your head. Now open your eyes, slowly.
Those shoes do not look comfortable.
Take a breath and look around you.
Get it together, Albie.
Fate always tests us. You have to fight until the end. I'll find you.
Last Sentinel, First Descendant. That's cool. I don't know what kind of game really it is, but like, looks cool.
That was the First Descendant, which is launching the summer of 2024 from Nexon. Now we have a new look at Hoyo versus next big game, Zenless Zone Zero, an urban fantasy ARPG. I had my eye on this one for a while. We had it at Gamescom, and we're excited to unveil their latest announcement right here at TGA.
Is this licensed music? Should I mute this? I'll mute it. Play it safe. This does not appeal to me personally. If I'm honest. Shark Lady. We got about a half hour left. Probably. Sometimes they'll run long, but I feel like about 3 hours usually, so. Half hour before Elden Ring DLC. It's gonna be the last thing. They better. I will be mad. They have to. It's Game Awards. They're super buddy-buddy. They gotta. They gotta. They will. They will. Zone of the Enders 3. Did they make a 3? Demon X Machina 2? Yeah, it's a lot of robots. That's a lot of robots in a row. Looks pretty cool. I don't really play mech games, but I like the gameplay there.
We brought in gamers to demo the latest Cyberpunk update, but we haven't told them what they're playing on. Let's see what happens when they find out.
This looks amazing.
Ray tracing is beautiful. Yeah, it's super real.
What do you think's powering your gaming?
Like a 4090?
40 series? You're actually playing on a Chromebook Plus.
Kieran, thank you for the super.
What the heck? Oh my god.
I would never have guessed that.
I might have to look into getting a new Chromebook.
On a Chromebook? Sybil Wheeler, also thank you for the super. Thank you so much.
It's turning against us. As we battle against the bugs, the automaton threat grows more menacing by the day. We need valiant soldiers to take on these deadly robotic hordes and spread our message of peace and democracy. Use the galaxy's most advanced weaponry. Fight alongside a squad worth dying for. Join the Helldivers.
Could not care less for games like this. There's just so many just multiplayer shooters. More power to you if you're into it, but my gosh, my brain shuts off just looking at that trailer.
What is your life? My honor is my life. What is your craft? My craft is death.
What is your death?
What is your pledge?
Death is,
My pledge is eternal service.
What is your service? Can you stop with the questions?
Okay, now we have a special surprise for you. Live and exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Yeah? Aw.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your host, Warlindor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring that best-selling writer Alan Wake. This is Herald of Darkness.
Hello, Harold. Nice to see you.
From what I gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories, and you're all made up pure. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
It is a live performance, but I'm gonna play it safe. Just gonna bring it down a bit. It's gonna bring it down. Maybe read some supers. This is very silly. This is fun. James McKay, thank you for the super. Have I played Deltarune? No, I haven't. I want to wait for the whole thing. I don't want to play part of a game. I don't know. Even if it could stand on its own, each part, I just don't want to. I'm waiting. This is amazing. It's pretty cool. Is this what Alan Wake is like? Because I didn't play Alan Wake. But if it's like this, then I sure should. Yeah, why does he look like John Wick? Like, why every time I see him, I think it's either him or at first when they were revealing it, and 1,600 of the times after I saw that image, I thought it was Jake Gyllenhaal. It is not. It is not. I just can't get over this. Never mind. I don't even. Just like, who is this for? Is it funny? Is the point funny? I don't know. Oh, James, another one. Thank you, James. So many. Fair, just warning you though, it might take like 10 years. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Probably gonna take like 10 years. Oh well. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Everyone is a little bewildered.
Oh, wow. That was the fabulous Poets of the Fall performing in the role of Old Gods of Asgard. Thank you to the band, Sam Lake, Remedy, Epic, the cast, and everyone involved to bring that performance to life. Something you will only see right here on the Game Awards. Now it's time for an update on a game we announced back at TGA in 2017.
Really? 6 years ago, an update?
We all shared the same story, the same fate. A family of strangers.
Yeah, this has been
a strange family.
A little slow.
We have lived 1,000 lives. We have died 1,000 times. Whoever we were before this torture, we are now as one. Until the end. One final battle. My friends.
Yeah, it's getting unlikely that Nintendo's gonna show up.
Remember.
Airy, another one. Thank you. Deltarune soundtrack is good. I do need to listen to it. That's cool.
Joining
Thank
me
you.
now is Ulf from 10 Chambers. Crazy, that was 6 years ago. We announced GTFO, and that's the final chapter. You've got a free weekend on Steam. Looks fantastic, but I think there's a little something more you're also working on, right?
Yeah, first of all, I have to say thank you for having me again.
Of course.
And you delicious menu. This suit is fucking amazing. Yeah.
You look good too, Ulf. Your games look great. So.
Anyway, yeah, we're working on something new, and it's like a passion project, like all our projects are. And this
you were
one,
known for Payday, things like that, so you're back to some heist stuff?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're back to doing a heist game again, and it's sort of a sci-fi thing that I've been dreaming up since I was a kid, basically.
Okay.
And yeah, it's, it is what it is.
We announce it to the world?
Yes, we should.
You've been working on this for a number of years.
Yes.
I'm so excited. It's finally time.
Thank you.
Check out the new game from Ulf and 10 Chambers. Here we go.
Mr. Bowman, your reservation at Manon et Fils is in
Cancel the reservation. Reset the procedure.
Continued neuroprodding may severely damage the suspect.
Reset the procedure.
Yes, standing by.
Eject. I'm Mr. Bowman. Your subconscious was just spilling the beans about your recent Akajima district break-in. Let's continue. What were you hoping to find? mother. There's no use in fighting. I will get what I want. So that's how you found out about our Akijima vault. What were you looking for? A key. A key to what? You don't know? Yes! What's the key for? It's not what, Mr. Bowman. It's who. You see, just like me, you're caught here. You're caught in the den of wolves.
Okay. Yeah, it is getting a little boring, isn't it? I mean, you gotta take the bad with the good with the Game Awards. Yeah, just a little too samey. They need to pepper in some more interesting stuff. World of Goo should not have been pre-show. That's the kind of hype adrenaline that like sustains you for a while. You need to. Gotta use it strategically. When I said I wanted to take the bus.
Good to go?
Easy in. Easy in.
That's our ride.
Just another thing. Ooh, I'm getting cynical. They really need to wrap this up. I'm getting all.
Exoborn. I met with the team at Gamescom to take a look at that upcoming tactical open-world extraction shooter, and the project is led by some of the creators of The Division. And besides facing other players and warring factions, vertical gameplay, as you saw in the Forces of Nature, unlock the potential of the players' exo rigs to help master the apocalypse, as they say.
Okay.
Much more is coming
Cool.
in 2024 on Exoborn. Now, please welcome the voice of Loki in Asgard's Wrath 2, one of the most ambitious and anticipated VR games yet, Matt Mercer.
Hey there. I am so beyond excited to show you this trailer for our Asgard's Wrath 2. I've been working with the Sanzaru team and bringing Loki to life. It's just been absolutely amazing. And after playing Asgard's Wrath 2 as a lifelong gamer, I'm honestly blown away. So I'm honored to be a part of this franchise and want to thank everyone at Sanzaru Games, at Oculus Studios, and MetaQuest. So, without further ado, let's enjoy the trailer for Asgard's Wrath 2.
Okay. It's alright, we're having fun. We're having fun. It's good. VR game trailers are kind of, it's hard, it's a bit of a hard sell.
Everything from mortals.
Bleed these lands dry.
Thy spirits their rightful passage.
Turn worlds to ash. You allowed Loki to deceive you. Now his chaos reigns. The universe demands a guardian. And with each possession, you will grow stronger.
The poor bird.
Beautiful guardian.
It's smacked in the face.
Right your wrongs.
You know, we do need more high-budget VR games, you know, that's the way you push the medium forward, but, like, it's hard, because not a big install base. So, you know, I can appreciate that, even if, like, visually doesn't really appeal to me.
Foolish mortals, oblivious to the chaos that awaits you just outside. I'll see you sooner than you think.
It's been an amazing year, not just for games, but for adaptations of the games we love. Right now, we have an exclusive look at the highly anticipated new series, Fallout.
I have not seen the trailer yet. I'm actually looking forward to this.
Oh. Hello there. Now, how about we turn on some lights? Well, you know what they say. War never changes.
It's okay. Maybe.
From Fallout, please welcome Aaron Moten, Ella Purnell, and Walton Goggins.
What's up, y'all? I hope you don't mind. We brought a little extra security.
That's so
Thank
pretty
you
cool.
for having us, and we are incredibly excited for you all to see Fallout on Prime this April.
But our real honor tonight is that we're here to hand out the award for Best Adaptation. What? What, dude? Oh, it says our bosses are here.
What?
Yeah, there they are.
Oh!
It's Todd Howard and other guy.
Good catch, buddy.
Yeah, but we should probably hurry this up. I don't think he can breathe in there.
Yeah, how you doing, big man? Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay, so this year, video games and film and television were bigger and better than ever before.
Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation.
Best Adaptation.
A vampire messiah will come. I pray for you, Victor Belmont.
All I ever wanted to do is be a racer.
I mean, oh, Last of Us. It's Last of Us.
I got this. No problem. 20 years ago, the world fell, and that's where the cars and guns come in.
Definitely.
Wow. The best.
Yeah, why didn't Five Nights at Freddy's get nominated?
The Last of Us.
I got it. Look at that. That's 2 in a row. Tipping that ratio up good. It is now 17-7. $17-7. How many do I need to be halfway? I don't know. I can't do math.
All right. Okay, clock's ticking. Shout out to my partner in crime, Craig Mason, who's watching up in Canada, getting ready for season 2. Huge thank out to our Naughty Dog family. This wouldn't exist without all your incredible hard work. Big thanks to HBO and the support they've given us, and big thanks to our Last of Us community. None of this exists without you. Thank you so much.
And we also want to thank our partners at Sony Pictures. Special shout out to Carter Swan and the whole PlayStation Productions team and everyone at PlayStation. Thanks so much. Thank you.
Looks like an ad break. So I'm gonna mute it. You never can tell. I mean, it's kind of just a trailer. But they cut right to it, so I don't know. What's up, Sharp Edge? Had to say Helldivers is comedy from Magica devs. Okay. High Voltage, thank you. All these sci-fi games look so similar in their art style. Is that just me? No, it's just a lot of mech suits and zappy guns. Yeah. Yeah. Eric Lundquist, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Arlo commentary is the only way to watch the Game Ad Awards. That's funny. Very sorry to hear of your life change plans falling through. Yeah. Yeah. Here's a little something for the tip jar. Been watching since 2017. Love you. Wow, 2017. I'm glad anyone's still around from way back then. No, thank you so much, Eric. Miranda here. Thank you so much as well. Finally caught up to your stream. Skipping rough ads. Yeah. Been watching since around or before Color Splash. So the same. Lots of long timers here. Thank you for such wonderful videos over these years. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for sticking with me. Kieran, thank you again. Thank you for the super. Oh, another from Miranda here. Skipping over that. You're corrected. You didn't have to pledge again just to correct yourself. You're amazing. You're amazing. Thank you for making video game announcements and speculation fun. I try. That's why even something as silly as the Game Awards, it's just fun. You know? Games are fun. Ozma, thank you so much. Did they announce the mountain as Abbey yet? Not to my knowledge. I don't know what that is. But thank you. Yep, we are getting close now. Definitely getting close. To Elden Ring. We got 5 minutes to go. Till Elden Ring. Well, they still have to give out best game, best direct, like the big ones. We got like a handful left. Oh, this is another, oops. That is licensed music. Not for me. Not for me. Not today. Yeah, really, first time streaming something like this, so I really don't know if I'm gonna hit with stuff. I don't know. Like, I'm fine if they just like demonetize it or whatever. It's not, my stream isn't monetized. I don't care. I need a Stream Deck. I've been putting off getting one because I don't want to spend the money, but having the ability to like change the volume with like the knobs and stuff and use the buttons, I need one of those. That'd be cool. Here it is. Here's the Elden Ring. Here it is.
That right there was No Man's Sky, a game we announced
Hideo
10 years
Miyazaki
ago with this guy right here, Sean Murray. Sean, looks like the content keeps rolling in 2024. But what does the next decade look like for Hello Games?
Well, to start with, next year is going to be a really big year for No Man's Sky. Like you said, I've been working on it for 10 years now, and I still really love it, still really enjoy it. But what people don't know is that for the last 5 years, we've been working on something new.
Another game.
Yeah, something very different, something maybe more ambitious. You know, for...
Here we go. Tell us a bit about it, Sean.
Well, for No Man's Sky, we generated a whole universe of kind of sparse, alien-looking planets.
Oh, Yoshiller, what's up?
That wasn't easy, you know, it was hard, but there is something that's much harder that we wanted to do. For our new game, we wanted to create an Earth, you know, something as varied, a planet that is as varied as a universe, something bigger than Earth, something with, you know, mountains, real mountains, not video game mountains, but mountains that are miles high, taller than Everest, that when you climb to the top of them and look out, you can see rivers.
Okay, don't start promising. We've been through this before.
You know, you can see oceans.
Show us the
So
game.
It's just like an open world planet kind of thing?
Yeah, I mean, the first real open world, right? Something without boundaries. And we're going to let everyone play in it together. It's, you know, a place where people can live out their sort of adventures together.
Well, we can't wait to take a look at it. we have anything tonight or future? Or?
Yeah, so we have a trailer.
Oh.
And, you know, it's quite a small team that's working on it. Yeah. There's about a dozen of us. Actually, everyone's here. Everyone from the team is here.
No man's ground.
We're very excited to share this. You and I have been talking about this one for years.
Yeah, we're super nervous, you know, but really excited. If, you know, if people like it.
I'm sorry, I still don't trust him.
I would like to still be updating 10 years from now.
All right, so Game Awards 2033. We'll be back. But no, let's take a look. This is such an incredible project, and I'm honored that we could show it off. Should we do it, Sean?
Yeah, let's do it.
Here we go.
There are 12 people working on this? Really? Doesn't look like it. Is the only he says the first actual truly open world. Like, do you just mean like that it's a planet? Because I mean that's kind of cool. Other games have planets though. Maybe they're not as big. I don't know. Oh, it is scary licensed music, isn't it? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna mute it. Let's be safe. So you just kind of fly around with your friends? I don't know what it is.
Remember, that comes from an independent team. Absolutely incredible. I've been waiting for years to show that to you. And again,
been waiting for years to show that.
Games, so very, very exciting.
It was kind of cool, but
to see games like that show kind of the next decade of where games are going to, and hopefully TGO
I don't.
too. All right,
Never mind. I'm not.
Now join me in welcoming to the stage actor Simu Liu.
We are going past 7:30. We are going late.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? My God, there's so many of you. You guys all look so beautiful. All right, first off, I want to address the elephant in the room. My foot's fine, you guys. I did tear my Achilles. I wasn't riding a dragon. I was playing pickup basketball in Miami. I wish there were a better story to this, you guys, but the story is this. You know, as you age, as you get older, you know, particularly as you cross the 30 threshold, your body starts to break down, all right? Things
Don't
start
remind
happening,
me, please.
Unless you're Anthony Mackie, for whom I think the laws of aging don't apply. Guys, just, if you're not Anthony Mackie, learn to appreciate the importance of stretching, all right? It's very important. Just keeping it real at the Game Awards, all right? Now, I'm here to share something that I'm really, really excited about. I recently got a chance to team up with Frost Giant on their new real-time strategy game, Stormgate. Now, RTS is a genre that I was absolutely obsessed with as a kid. I loved building armies and obliterating my enemies in Age of Empires, Command & Conquer, and of course, my absolute all-time favorite game, StarCraft. Yes, so happy you guys cheered for that. Now, if you've been destroyed by carriers and void rays on BNet at any point over the past 10 years, that was definitely your boy. And that's why I am so excited for Stormgate. Look, it's a noob strat, I understand, all right? But I loved it. Look, that's why I love Stormgate. It was made by a team of ex-StarCraft developers who are just as obsessed with RTS as I am. And in addition to competitive and co-op modes in the game, it's got an ongoing campaign that was written by Frost Giant with a little help from the legendary Chris Metzen. And so, yes, I brought a little bit of gameplay for y'all, and the first reveal of a pretty badass new character who I may or may not have gotten to voice. Let's have a look.
Shut it off! Eyeball Bats is coming through.
Too late, my friend.
He's flying around the room now. Oh, there's more of them. All his friends are here. Somebody open a window.
That was me. See? Pretty good, right? And now it's time to hand out the next award. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
This is the runner-up. The runner-up best game. Best director, kind of, too.
This is something else.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man's got it.
Your soul.
Oh, I want it to be Resident Evil. Even though it's a remake, I don't care. I love it.
How could you let the galaxy fall to this unworthy machine of an empire? Do not look away. You witness a king's revival.
I'd be happy if that won. I don't know if it should or not. I'm gonna say Spider-Man.
The award goes to, no surprise here, Legend of Zelda Tears of the
Whoa! I was wrong, but Nintendo won. Look at that. Wow. Nintendo won a big award. Look at them.
このゲームを作ったすべてのスタッフを代表してこのような賞をいただき本当にありがとうございます。
I'm so glad to be able to be here to accept this award on behalf of everyone who worked together to create this game.
我々開発チームはこのゲームをゼルダの伝説の中で最も壮大な冒険になるように一生懸命作り込みました。
Everyone on the development team truly gave their all in making this game the best that it could be.
プレイヤーの皆さんそれぞれのユニークなゲームプレイが皆さん独自のハイラルの物語となります。プレイヤーの皆さん本当にありがとうございます。
Everyone's unique approach to playing this game can become their own personal story as an adventure through the lands of Hyrule. And to all the players, you have my sincere thanks.
Thank you so much.
Anuma's so cool. He's a good one. He's a real good one.
Congratulations, Mr. Anuma. And I am happy now to announce winners in a few more categories at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best RPG, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Lies of
Baldur's
P,
Gate.
Sea of Stars,
Easy.
and Starfield.
Starfield wins. I'm punching my monitor.
Baldur's Gate 3.
There you go.
Here are the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp. City Skylines
Pikmin.
2,
Oh.
Company of Heroes 3.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna say Pikmin.
And Pikmin 4. And the Game Award goes to Pikmin 4.
Yeah! Oh, yeah! Yeah!
Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 24.
Well, I don't know anything about any of this.
Forza Motorsport, Hot Wheels Unleashed 2,
I don't know.
Turbocharged,
Forza.
and Crew Motorfest. And this year, the Game Award goes to
Forza.
Forza
Yes!
Motorsport.
Oh, yes! 10! I've got 10
The
now!
nominees for Best Multiplayer this year are Baldur's Gate 3.
I didn't know Baldur's Gate was
Diablo
multiplayer. I didn't know
4,
that.
Party Animals, Street Fighter 6, and Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Street Fighter.
And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh man, I should have picked it just because that's the big.
Here
Ah.
are the nominees for our Players' Voice Award, 100% voted by the fans. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty, Genshin Impact, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Zelda.
And the Game Award goes to
Zelda, not Spider-Man.
Baldur's
Oh,
Gate
Baldur's
3.
Gate. What do you know?
Congratulations, Lariat.
Oh.
Let's take a look now at this spectacular celebration of mobile gaming on Sphere
Pikmin won something.
from Google and Samsung.
Pikmin won a thing. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, I have 20 to 10 now. I'd say that's not terrible. 33% success rate. That's not, considering every category has like 5 different, that's good. That's above, that's good. I think. Yeah, sim strategy game. Is that what it was? It won. Pikmin got it. That art style is so unappealing to me. It is just so unappealing. But that's alright, because Pikmin won an award. I feel good. Pikmin 4. Pikmin 4 came out. It won an award. That's good. Oh, what do we got over here? What do we got over here from you folks? Cookies and Dreams. Been watching since the first Lockstin collab. Can't wait for the Guilty Gear reveal. Did that just happen? Is that this? Am I muting the thing that you were looking forward to most? By complete coincidence? Hold on, my OBS is behind. Oh, no. Oh, man. There it is. There's your Guilty Gear. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Everything's okay, right?
ジャムセッションも悪くないわね。
うざって。軽視できないな。
頑張ろう。そうしよう。
I think I
そろ
lost
そろ
my...
始めていいか。
hold on. Nuts. Oh, I lost my window. My browser window.
Nicotine addiction can make
Oh
stress
no. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second.
Welcome back to the Game Awards. We still got some awards to hand out. Timothy Chalamet will be here to help. And we have some more world premieres, including this one.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure this out. Whoops. Boom.
Someone's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Some sort of crystal. Enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is...
There we go, got it back. Just messed up my browser window and couldn't figure out how to get it back.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer. Then we better cut this short.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
You did. You saw my tabs, didn't you? All my various document shortcuts.
Experience new adventures before the final battle in Final Fantasy XVI with Echoes of the Fallen, which is out tonight on PlayStation 5. There's a shadow drop for you. Now to present our next award, Best Game Direction, please welcome one of our industry's greatest creative forces, the creator of Call of Duty and global GM for Star Wars Jedi, Battlefield, Titanfall, and Apex Legends, Vince Zampella.
All right, good evening, everyone. So, game design can be chaos. Actually, let me rephrase that. The best game design is almost always part chaos, right? Today, it's really normal for teams of hundreds to work for years on huge open worlds that are condensed into one package. When that chaos has somehow been harnessed into a cohesive artistic expression, that's great game design. So tonight, I'm proud to present the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Direction is a real runners-up one. Because any game that's good,
Together, we must survive.
you could say had good direction.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man, how to help you. What a beautiful day!
Link, you are our final hope. You must find me.
Amazing. And the winner is...
Alan Wake.
Oh. Alan Wake 2.
Got it. Right after this is Elden Ring. It has to be. It has to be.
Thank you. We want to thank Epic, Hector, Nicole for believing in our vision.
Crazy vision.
Crazy vision, yes. Direction is nothing without a team to actually build it. And huge thanks to Remedy team for joining us on this venture, wanting to believe in it and build it. You know, we can pull into different directions and nothing comes out of it. But when more than 100 people believe in the same vision and build something out of it, we can make miracles. We can make art, and we can be more than the sum of our parts. Our world today could use a bit more of that.
That's a nice one. One other thing. Next Monday, December 11th, New Game Plus, the final draft is going to be coming out. New story content. So yeah, go play it. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, Game Awards.
Please welcome Gustav Chillaby, the creative director of the finals.
started building this game, we set a bold vision for ourselves. We said that if we're going to make a shooter, it needs to be unique. It needs to be something that no one else is doing. Standing here today, I'm so proud and grateful for the amazing team at Embark Studios who helped make this crazy dream a reality. And of course, to all of you, our amazing players, watching you play the finals has been the most gratifying experience of my entire career. You're not just a part of this journey, you guide us and you inspire us, and I love you for that. Now, let's watch our latest trailer and keep your eyes peeled for the launch date at the very end.
This better be
Might
unique.
sooner than you think.
If we're gonna make a shooter, we gotta make it
Enjoy.
unique. This better be unique. My expectations are high.
This trio dominated the rooftops of Monaco and joined Diamond League at Diamond.
Don't make me do it.
Oh yeah. Music. Certainly stylish. Yeah, you know, stylish. A lot of big movement. Flashy. I don't know if I would say unique. I mean, maybe unique elements, maybe, if you add all of the stylish elements together. Dig it. Now,
That's right, the finals is out tonight on Steam, Xbox Series X and S, and PlayStation 5. After the show, make sure to check out the Game Awards in Fortnite as well. All month, fans have been voting for their favorite user-created island of the year, and the winner is Fort Who. Congratulations. You can portal to the winning island from our TGA map, and while you're there, collect all the TGA trophies for an XP boost. We want to help you unlock those Peter Griffin skins. The island code is below. Still to come, the presentation of Game of the Year featuring our orchestral salute to the nominees.
oh, he didn't say anything about... Did he say anything about Game of the Year? Maybe he did. I think I'm just starting to check out. This is too long. We've been watching for almost 3.5 hours. And it's still going? Woof. This is definitely the weakest showing in many years. Maybe since Jeff took over. And it is also running very long. We gotta be almost done though. We gotta be. Still having fun. It's just, you know, my brain's starting to shut down a little bit. Rubik's Cubist. Another one from you. Hey, Arlo. I can't say much, but I just wanted to say... And then it cuts off there. You couldn't say much. I get it. That's all right. I appreciate you. I appreciate that you're here. James McKay. Yeah, so this was the what's his name? With the big one with the planet. You said this is literally the game I always wanted. Yeah, I need to learn more about it. It's the idea of a really big, consistent world. It's definitely cool potential. I don't know. I guess I need to see more. Thank you for the super, though. Ian P, thank you so much for the super as well. Color Splash was 2016. That's when I found you, too. Yep, way back in 2016. It was revealed in 2015. 7,000 years ago. Another from Airy. Just because I deserve it. Aw, you're sweet. You're so sweet. Where's my window? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? It moves around. Why did it move around? Who moved it?
After the show, check out the TGA post show on Twitch, where Google Play will reveal the winner of its Play More award.
Awesome. Thanks, Sydney. Well, now it's time for tonight's final world premiere. That's right, we're getting towards the end of the show.
Yeah.
And this one, I will let speak for itself.
Yeah. No. No. Is it Arc or something? Is it Arc 2? Is that a chocobo? That's not Elden Ring, and I'm mad. I'm mad. You're letting it speak for itself. I don't even know what it is. I'm supposed to know what it is if you say it speaks for itself, but I would know what Elden Ring is. I'm sad. Oh, is this... Oh! I'm not as sad anymore. This is cool. Hey! Cool. Ooh, I like Monster Hunter now. I want to be more excited, but I didn't get to play enough of... I didn't even get to play any of Sunbreak. Don't give us things for multiple years away. It's mean. It's mean. That's cool, though.
Please welcome
Awesome.
to the stage Monster Hunter series producer Ryozo Tujimoto. It's so great to have you here at the Game Awards. We got to hang out in Osaka earlier this fall, where you showed me the gameplay. You gave me a demo of the game, and wow, I gotta tell you guys, it looks incredible. Everyone wants to know, we saw 2025. When do we get to play this?
はい、ようやく、発表することができました。
Wait, is it open world? Is that the thing? Don't get my hopes
こ
up.
ちらですね、9月に、ゼウスさんにも見ていただきましたタイトルなんですが、
That would be cool.
現状ですね、2025年、リリースを目指して開発しています。
Thank you, Jeff. I'm very happy to finally be able to announce this title to everyone. This title, back in September, we were happy enough to show it to you, is planned for release in 2025.
Wow. I think everyone wants to know, when do they get to see more on this? Any sense of when we're going to see more on this game?
はい、こちらのタイトルの続報はですね、2024年の夏頃、現状予定しておりますので、しばらくちょっとお待ちいただけたらと思っております。それとですね、今年カプコンがですね、40周年を迎えさせていただきました。この40年間、応援してくださった、ファンの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。これからもですね、皆様に楽しんでいただけるいいゲームを、作っていけるよう努力して、頑張ってまいりますので、これからも引き続きぜひよろしくお願いいたします。
We plan on revealing more information about this game in the summer of 2024, so we hope you keep an eye out for it. Also, Capcom is currently celebrating its 40th anniversary. I would like to thank all of the Capcom fans for all of your love and support throughout all of these years. We couldn't have done it without you. Capcom will continue to create exciting, fun games, and the best is yet to come.
Excellent. Thank you, Ryozo-san. Great to see you. All right. Well, now to present Game of the Year from the upcoming films Wonka and Dune Part 2, please welcome YouTuber Modded Controller 360.
Never heard of him. Yeah, no, the trailer was cool, but it definitely... oh, I get it. That's funny. That's funny. That's cute.
The imagination, passion, and technical brilliance of the 6 nominees for the Game of the Year were truly inspiring. Here with a medley celebrating each of these games, once again, Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra.
That flute is warmed up. Anyway, yeah, that trailer was cool. I think they should have showed more monsters in it. I think it could have been a little more exciting. But it's cool it's coming, though. Here we go. Who's winning? Will it be, oh, there he is. Oh, he's going nuts. I think it'll be Baldur's Gate. Could be Alan Wake. Recency bias is a thing. I don't think it's going to be Zelda. But maybe that's just me feeling like having a hard time judging like the impact of Nintendo games outside of the Nintendo sphere. I always assume they don't care. I always assume they're too busy with their, you know, other grown-up games. You know, is it like kind of some weird kind of insecurity? I'm like, there's no way it's gonna win. A little surprised Mario got nominated. I don't know. It's just like, it's not a genre that appeals to as broad of an audience. You know, like, the people who are playing all of these other grown-up games or whatever. I mean, I know everyone likes Mario. I don't know what I'm trying to say. This year, they got him playing 5 flutes at once. I want there to be like another, like a violinist that goes crazy trying to compete with him. Like, I want to be violin guy. Yo, Sheila, what's up? If it's Super Mario Brothers Wonder, I'll eat my hat. Please don't. That's a lot of hat. Fire starts coming out of his flute. It's gonna surprise me. It's gonna be Spider-Man. What the heck? What is that? Oh, every time we look at him. Oh my gosh. Every time you look at him, it's a different instrument. It's a huge thing. Incredible. Oh, that was good. It's Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna say Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's gonna win. Was that a contrabassoon or something? One of those big ones? It is a bassoon. Was I right? Contrabassoon? The deepest instrument?
And the game of the year is
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Got it. Got the last one. Got the one that counted. Got the one that counted. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. It was so good. What an amazing follow-up to something that was already so amazing. It's a contrabass flute, not a contrabassoon. Oh, I was close though. Got the word contra.
I didn't expect it anymore. Thank you so much. A game like Baldur's Gate 3.
He's been wearing that all night.
If you don't have an incredible team working on it, and the team at Larian spent their hearts and souls for 6 years on this game. In sometimes very difficult circumstances. This was our COVID game. Along the way, we lost quite a few people also, so we want to dedicate this to all the people we lost, and especially to Jim, our lead cinematic artist, who passed away in the last month.
Oh, that's sad.
I want to thank over 2,000 people, so sit back and relax. But I also want to thank everybody that supported us throughout this entire effort. Our families, our friends, our partners. You were the best, and without you, we couldn't have done it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Congratulations, Sven, and congratulations to all of tonight's winners. We will see you next year at our 10th Anniversary Game Awards, which I'm happy to announce will return right here to the Peacock Theater on Thursday, December 12th, 2024. Happy holidays. Good night.
Wow, there you go. No one crashed the stage. Darn. No, not really darn. Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. Now let's, or just... I would just say, there we go. All right. Oh, my flux. My eyeball saving things turning on. There we go. Okay. Well, a few things to say before we go. First, let's go through some supers real quick. Got to catch up on those. Got a couple here. Did I say thank you to Ari again? Because, yeah, you said just because I deserve it. You're so nice. You're wonderful. You're perfect. You're perfect. Did you know that, Ari? You are. Red Wolf, thank you for the very generous super. You're incredible. Fantastic start. Can't wait to see your future streams. Aw. I can't wait for you to be there at my future streams. Am I going to make... oh, right. The Kidify. Again. Right? Didn't you do it earlier? Or did I just see before? Whatever. The Kidify. What's up? I'm so glad you're here. Am I going to make a review for Sea of Stars? No, probably not. In a perfect world, I would. I haven't even finished the game. I just have too many games to play. But it's really, really, really good, though. Super, ooper duper good. Cookies and Dreams. You got your Guilty Gear. I'm sorry it was muted most of the time. I'm so really sorry. You got it, though. And then Yo Schiller, thanks for stopping by. It wasn't Mario Wonder, so you didn't eat your Yoshi hat, so that's a relief. That would have been very bad. That's a lot of just like polyester and stuff. You don't want to do that. Sharp Edge, one more important thing to say, and it's this. You're funny. You're funny. I like that. I like that a lot. So that was the Game Awards. I don't know how many of you was like, was that the Burgle? Another one? Come on. Bye, Arlo. Nice stream. Portland Retro next year? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. You know what? I didn't go this year because I thought I was moving, and then I didn't even move. And I missed out on like a bunch of cons, and it stunk. Taco Back Runner? Can I draw a 6-pack? Am I trying? Yeah. How do you draw a 6-pack? How is that? There you go. I mean, it's accurate. It makes it more accurate, so that's good. Yeah, so no Elden Ring. Very sad. Some people are saying apparently they said it would be a while. I just kind of thought it had already been a while. You know, that was my thinking. Kind of thought that's already been a while. Oh, Ari, another one. Please come to Portland. Are you going to be there? I will meet you. I'm almost certain I will be there, especially because I should be living in Washington then. I should be only a few hours away. And I specifically look forward to meeting you. Specifically. Yeah, no Elden Ring. That's a real bummer. Real bummer. Ooh, it hurts. It's all right though. It's just there's not a lot coming out next year. You know, this year was big, and next year's kind of a breather year. Yeah, no Silk Song either. That would have been cool. We got Monster Hunter. I do wish they had a bit of a more exciting trailer, but and just I don't know. More than a year later, I know it could. We don't know when in 2025 it'll be. So just I don't know. Don't give us anything if it's not for next year at the latest. I don't understand that. Yari Howell, another one. Can you make Arlo smile? All right. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. There we go. There you are. Now I'm happy. Happy in my big cargo pants. Yeah. So and you know, Nintendo. I knew they weren't gonna win Game of the Year or anything like that. But you know what? Any year when they have even one nomination, I say is a good year. And they had 2. So to be nominated at all is already impressive. Even if you're not gonna match like the top, like that's cool, you know. That's cool. That was a weaker Game Awards. I've been watching ever since Jeff took over. That was in 2016 or 17. And I've always really enjoyed it, and I thought they've been really good. Or, you know, good enough to, like, watch. That one, it was still worth watching. Ari, you live there. I live there so for sure. Love the Pacific Northwest. I do. I live in Northern California, so like I love it. So I'm just going to get even more Pacific North and West. Well, about equally West, but that's great. I will definitely see you there. That's terrific. Yeah, that was just weaker. They just, there weren't a lot of cool reveals. There just wasn't a lot of variety. You know, I want to say last year, or maybe the year before, I don't know, I thought they had a pretty good, just variety, just weird games, mixing in smaller projects, indie games, but not this time. It was really just a lot of space shooters and stuff. A lot of really, really samey stuff, and it's kind of scary. It's kind of like this whole... I might even make a video on it. This whole gaming bubble and, you know, all these studios getting... I don't want to get super into it, but... You know, these studios are getting bigger and bigger and buying and hiring, and then now it's all just like collapsing. And now you have 100,000 projects that all took $100 million each, and they all look exactly the same. And it's like, how can you even compete in an ocean of similar games, you know, where everyone is still trying to get a piece of that multiplayer shooter pie, and it's just like, ugh. Something was off this year. Yeah, they just needed to, just a few more different things sprinkled in there. There was a lot of stuff that was just like, why? You know, you can't help but feel like they're not choosing based on what would make a good show. It's, you know, people are probably just paying to have their trailers revealed at the Game Awards. So you get these companies and they're kind of desperate to get their game out there in front of a lot of people. So they're paying for these spots, and it's hard to care. It's hard to care about a lot of it. Yeah. Sega was cool. They should have spread that out a little bit more, just because like we needed something cool, you know, we needed cool stuff. So that was good. That was a little highlight. Sci-fi robot shooter game. Yeah. Yeah. But it's still worth it, you know, pretty much in a year. I think it's always going to be worth it. No Nintendo reveal. I thought this would be the one just because our expectation was like none. But that's Nintendo. It's always what you don't expect. And since we didn't expect anything, I then expected it, which made them not do it. RDC, thank you for the super. Not enough Gonzo. Yeah, no, I mean, I loved Gonzo. I do love Gonzo and the awful jokes they write for the Muppets. It's fun to see them, you know, fun to see Fun to see Dave Goals up there. I've met Dave Goals on a number of occasions, and that number is 3. Super cool guy. But I could talk about Gonzo all day. But I'm tired. It's 8:15 where I am here on the West Coast. And I've had so much fun. This has been super fun. Yeah, this was my very first time streaming a live event, and I thought it was great. Sorry for the technical issues. I'm still learning here, and I don't have like a good setup, and yeah, I don't have like a stream deck or anything. So if something goes wrong, I accidentally close my window, and I'm just like, oops. I gotta dig through and go find it, and yeah. Yeah, they expect you to expect it, so they unexpect it. That's precisely it. Just needed more exciting trailers for things that was like, oh yeah, here we go. But just, no, man. But yeah, it was cool. Oh yeah, it's really late in the UK, isn't it? World of Goo 2! That was literally the highlight of the entire evening, and that was like the first thing they showed. Was that literally the first thing? That might have literally been the first thing, and that was the highlight. Pikmin 4 won. Yes, that was really good. Yo, World of Goo 2, I almost forgot. That was crazy. Crazy. It took them so long. The first one came out literally like when indie games were like first a thing. Oh, and they revealed World of Goo 2. Anyone who showed up late, they revealed World of Goo 2. I don't know how much that means to you, but oh my gosh. Finally. So long. I'm a completely different person now. Just since playing World of Goo 1. I hope I can even enjoy it as much. I don't even know if I will. I don't really play those kinds of games anymore, but I'm still happy it's a thing. Yeah, so those are the highlights. World of Goo 2 in the first second, and then we had to wait 4 hours. Pikmin 4 won Best Sim Strategy Game. We saw Reggie's face. Monster Hunter had an okay first trailer. Yeah, the game from the Untitled Goose House or whatever, like that looked pretty interesting. Black Myth Wukong, yeah, that was the one with the really cool creatures, right? Yeah, that was pretty good. That looked neat. When was Reggie? He just, at one point, the camera just showed him. There were more space shooters than a Nintendo Direct has farming sims. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, just not as... I feel like they usually do have more indies. They usually have more indies and stuff. And just interesting, weird, random games in between. But you know what? Honestly, it is true that if this really is just, it's just ads, you know, it is. If they're paying to show off their trailers, and it was like, sorry, we just didn't have any empty slots to give the indies. We had a bunch of spacey shooters. They were paying, so we had to give them a spot. Show can't be 5 hours. Alrighty. It's hard to leave an audience as wonderful as you. Very hard to leave, especially because I don't usually get this many concurrent viewers, and I think it's really cool. Kieran, thank you. Another one. Am I going to do a face reveal? What are you talking about? It's right here. It's right there. That's it. You already got the pants reveal. What more do you want? It's what I'm always wearing every video. Giant cargo pants and vintage Vans skate shoes, like early 2000s style with the big tongue, that kind of like roundish shape. On the World of Goo site, it says social media didn't exist back when the original came out. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I guess MySpace was around, but that was... Oh, you're all amazing. You're all wonderful. I've had such a wonderful, wonderful time. But I must go. I am weary. I am tired. I might have dinner. I had a late lunch. What did everyone have? What'd y'all have for lunch/dinner today? What did I have? For breakfast, I made chili last night, so then I made a chili cheese omelet with creamy jalapeno sauce, Taco Bell style sauce. Slathered that on there. Bunch of just egg and chili. It was amazing. For lunch, I had bean and cheese quesadillas with jalapeno sauce because I love the jalapeno. I just make a jar and I put it on everything. It's like Taco Bell style jalapeno sauce, like the one at Taco Bell. It's amazing. Mediterranean food, stir fry. You got a burger, shrimp and rice bowl. Yeah, mozzarella sticks. Burgers, spam fried rice. Interesting. A lot of rice, chicken tenders. Cosmic gardening. Arlo! Cosmic gardening! Thank you. Lunch was an artichoke pesto sandwich. An artichoke pesto. I didn't expect the word sandwich. Artichoke pesto pasta salad sandwich, though. That's fascinating. I'd love to know what else was on that sandwich. Dinner was a black bean burrito. Excellent. Homemade chipotle bowls. Eggs and waffles. This is good. Love food talk. I'll get stuck here. I gotta go. Drew Daniels, thank you. Awesome stream. Been watching since pre-Switch days. Wow, forever. That's forever ago. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Okay. Falafel, that's good. Haven't had dinner yet. Probably make a Beyond Beef burger or something lazy. Yeah, be lazy. Blinsick, which is kind of like a meat crepe. Sign me up. Sign me TH up. Heck. Not the other one. Why you? Thank you for the super. Can't wait to rewind and watch Pikmin win with you. It was exciting. It was rather hype. Okay. You're all amazing. I love ya. Can I shout out the Barbs? Is it like, I imagine that is a band made entirely of women named Barbara. What's up, Barbs? Love your music. Love your like stomping square dance music. That's what I assume. That's what I assume you do. Okay. Love you all. Love you. Love you so much. And it's been a long stream. Long stream. But there's only one more thing to say.